I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Streaming. Stream. Okay, let me see. Nobody's here yet. Not surprised. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Give me that. Give me that. Use. Ah! No. Here. Can do it here. It'll do it. Yay! Sorta. What? Ha. Hmm. Okay. No one's here yet. Not unusual. I am going to go to my house. Bring that booger up. And someone is here. Let me see. I should guess probably Solo or Yvonne or Kit Kat or Moon, BKC. Peekaboo, hello you guys. So how's it going? Have fun with the other guys and all? Howdy, howdy, Brad. Let me see. Face this baby. Hey, Yvonne. How you be? If anyone wants to play co-host, come on bouncing in. I put up the link. And I even got on something pink. Ah, sort of pink. Hey, hey, my normal co-host.
How we doing, kiddo?
Uh, uh that drive that got broke. Don't think it's gonna. David already tried to fix it, and it seems as if it's all scratched up. He's gonna try again, but lost a lot of stuff.
That sucks.
It does. Some of it is like music and other things that I could use for that are, is it the brainwork. Have the copyright to use directly. No copyright strike for it. Hey, Lucy, how you be? Lucy's always here too.
How you doing, Yvonne, Lucy? Who else we got in there?
We
TC?
got, yeah, and you and Moon.
Moon's in there?
Moon's in
Oh,
here.
yeah. Oh.
Moon usually comes along. I don't know who else is coming, but Ledka hasn't been on an awful lot lately. I guess he's not feeling too well.
Yeah, he wasn't feeling too good the other day, so. Area 51, how you doing?
Yep. Hey, hey. Racing against the clock to get steel production. Decoy and a welder active on your space engineers. That should be fun. Oh, crud. I haven't even been on my Elder Scrolls Online for a long while, too. I've been so interested in getting another critter that I haven't done some things.
What kind of critter are you looking at now?
A reptile. Not a frog. I'm not frog crazy. I've been looking at those frogs, but I wouldn't get something that's the same as everyone else's. If I got something like that, it would be a completely different color. But most of them are kind of light the cherries and stuff that everyone's gotten, but don't want a frog.
So
At
what
least
are
not
you
a
what are
Batman.
you looking at?
Well, KNC got a chinchilla, but I'm not getting a chinchilla because it's not a reptile.
And they're a pain in the ass.
So I've heard from one or two people. um, I am looking at possibility of a Rankin's dragon, which
Well,
is
that's cool.
yeah, just basically an itty bitty um, beardy in a sense.
I know they're cool, Casey. I'm just giving you shit. I had a friend years ago whose dad raised those things. Shit, he had millions of damn chinchillas, but he was raising them for the fur.
Oh, fur coats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. What else was I looking at? I was looking at a oh gods, mountain dragon type. It has little spikes out of the back of its neck, kind of like Godzilla.
Oh, I know what you're forest dragon, I think they call them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy looking, but kind of cool too. It's just got the small head, big eyes,
Oh,
long legs.
Benji said he's gonna make me some chinchilla undies.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Isn't he sweet? That'll take a while.
Yeah.
Got my bro actually taught me about skinning and stuff like that. Like, yeah, then nah. Got a woodchuck, a woodchuck, a big sucker, really big woodchuck. Got my teacher mad at me because he kept me after school one time, so I told him all about the woodchuck Stephen caught. He was not thrilled with me.
Years ago when I lived in Wisconsin, farmers used to hire me to sit in the fields and pick off the woodchucks because they could mow down soybeans when they first came up like crazy.
Yeah.
They could wipe out acres of soybeans.
Well, they'd make some pretty good skin. Wonder if you can stitch chinchilla skins together. Probably.
Well, I'm sure you can.
I can't
don't know how
though,
they do
because
it,
if I was using a sewing machine, I'd stick my thumb to it. Like the one time at school. Hello, Monroe. You coming over here, sweetie? Nope. That was a nope. She has jumped down to the ground. Here's a funny one. I've shown you Watson, right? The dog that's here.
I don't think
You haven't seen Watson?
No.
Oh, he's a cutie. Well, anyway, he lives downstairs with our other roommate, Arla, sismate, whatever. Anyway, he's like 10 pounds.
Oh shit, he's
12 pounds. He's 12 pounds. Monroe is now 10 pounds.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shoot, the cat's almost as big as the dog. Well, Bailey's already doubled him. He's like 27 pounds. That big orangey cream. 27 pounds that cat is. A black pearl. Holy. A black pearl? Heck. That's. Let's take a quick peek here since I'm. Black pearl chinchilla. Oh, pretty. Which is just a second. I'm going to add that onto here. Hello, baby girl. You're not going to stay there? No, you're going to run away on me, aren't you? Got your tail. You don't want my tea. You do want my tea. Let me see. Black Pearl. There they are. Those are pretty nice. Black Pearl Chinchilla. Benjamin, and your chinchilla underwear. Pied entry possible yellow belly. Well, actually, this one kind of fits that.
God, that's expensive snake food.
Expensive snake food. Oh, they're cute. They're incredibly stupidly cute. They are adorable. And stupidly cute. Oh, looks like Lucy's gone. Nope, Lucy's probably still here, just working on her ship and stuff. Oh, you'll be breeding them. Okay, Casey's going to breed those chinchillas. Considering the price those go for, they probably, yeah. Found in 2007 in Poland and just recently brought to the U.S. Ooh. Well, that's a good thing to get into real quick. So you'll have a whole bunch of chinchillas, a chinchilla herd in your house, huh? 1,200 for a furry rat fuck that. Hi, Eric. Welcome. I'm glad you came to visit. Oh, you always.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is great. I like that. That's always fun. Let's see. Isaiah was wondering about how his picture was going, which I thought would take a day. No biggie. Oh, wait, we're talking about what animals I was looking at. Okay, I was also looking at the flying gecko, a little one that grows to about 4-6 inches. So that sounds interesting as well. If anyone has it'd probably be way too expensive for a mini bearded dragon. I forget what not mini. They apparently have smaller bearded dragons than the regular bearded dragons.
Howdy, Spring. How you doing?
Ben. Hey, Spring Bonnie. Hello. Been a few weeks. Not bad. But I'm happy terrorizing with everyone. That's good. And Brad is looking red. Is it hot there right now, Brad?
Nah, it's just the way the light's there.
Then it's just color on the screen.
But if I turn those lights on, it keeps the glare off my glasses. for the most part.
That's helpful. That's helpful. Good. Good, Spring Bonnie, because sometimes you're not feeling all that great. I'm glad you're feeling good. What else? Okay, Dead Drive. Dead Tokay. Told you that already, I think. Found the Tokay. Tokay. Got a. What is it called again? Brain work? Brain not work. Brain thinks things over in a different style. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. You know, someday I am going to have to stop opening as many uh as many uh
Yeah, can you have ball pythons there, Sherry?
yes we can. But we can in this province, we can in this city. I can't in this house.
Oh.
Well, I have 2 roommates who won't put up with a ball python in the house, and a husband who wouldn't appreciate it either. So
no
there's
snakes.
2 of us left.
Ooh. So all you can have is some type of a lizard, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But I like lizards anyway. They're very different types are very personable.
Yeah, we just need one for you that won't run away.
Not like Tokay.
Yeah.
Poor little guy. A guy or girl, whatever. I mean, I shouldn't listen. I should not listen. I shouldn't sound like that. Benjamin.
Sure, Benji.
Hello, my friend. But yeah, no Tokay geckos. I saw green-eyed geckos, which looked pretty freaking nice and wonderful, big green eyes and everything else related to the Tokay.
I thought you said no toking.
No Tokay.
No toking? No toking or no Tokay?
Tokay.
So toking's okay?
Okay. It's okay.
Oh, that's good. Because that's what I was just getting
Western
started.
Alligator lizard.
I only just woke up.
The western alligator lizard, I think, is probably too big. Western alligator lizard.
What have we got in here? What's going on in here? Goddamn moustache.
Oh yeah, that one's eating someone's thumb. Okay, how big do these guys get?
Goddamn moustache! It keeps getting waterlogged with tea.
Their size.
Got to get some wax for that stash.
2 7/8 to 7
It's not really a. Is it a moustache? I suppose it is.
12 inches in total. Interesting.
Put
That's
some
not
wax
bad.
on it.
Wax?
Yeah.
Wax?
I just need to trim it. I just need to trim it so when I drink my tea, my whole moustache doesn't go in there and fucking. I take my cup of tea away and I'm just like.
You can do the same thing with that wax.
You dribbling fool. Moustache wax. Seriously. I never heard of it. But
oh, let me see.
Oh, unless you have one of those ones where you twist the ends and.
I used to have one that all went down all the way down my face.
Huh? Got a picture?
No.
Oh, up to 15 years for these guys.
You got any photos of that? I'd love to see that.
Yeah, let's take a look at these guys.
No, Brad's moustache. I want to see this.
Oh, fine.
We'll see this hairy beast thing he's talking about. Right down his face, God. Hey, look, there's me when I was 3 years old, with a jar of Marmite, and I'm eating a fucking Marmite out of the fucking jar. It's yeast extract, which is like thick,
Frick.
sticky
Our
crap.
family photos for. I don't know
There's
if we
bound to
have.
be other ridiculous, embarrassing ones here.
Wait a minute, I still have my. That's right by the ark.
Damn.
I
I was young. I was actually young once. Look at that. Wow. I was young. I'm old now. Fucking crusty.
And how old are you now again?
I am going to be 47 next year, which means it's not
47?
50 is not. Yeah, 50 is not far away. I'm fucking
47?
like getting really.
I'm going to be 55.
Jesus fucking Christ! I can't even imagine being 50.
Hey, when I turned 20, I almost freaked. I was just looking back towards my bedroom, Casey, because I was thinking of a box that I have pictures in. That's in the bedroom. Anyway, 55 this November.
Has Brad got a picture of his moustache there? That doesn't look like a moustache. It looks like moustache wax.
Firehouse moustache wax.
Have you got a photo of you with your moustache?
Probably not handy.
Mustache
Damn.
wax. Well, hey.
Would have been fun to look at that.
Yvonne says she's right there with you.
What? You got a moustache?
No. Yeah, I know. I've seen that stuff. It's just disgusting.
Oh, no, sounds good.
You set yourself up for that, Levon.
Sorry, Brad, but it looks like stuff you. It does look like stuff you put on skis.
Ski wax. It's surfboard wax.
It is a wax.
Wax.
True enough. True enough. My
But
brother
Waxing down our surfboards.
My brother used to put that wax type stuff in one dog's hair, Bear Ass. Yeah, that was the dog's name, Bear Ass. But
bushy barn hairdo, surfing USA. Remember that song? My dad used to make me listen to the Beach Boys when I was growing up.
In December. That's right, Bonnie. So did you get to dislike the Beach Boys then, Ben?
No, I think that's one of the best lines in a song ever. Bushy barn hairdo, surfing USA. And don't you think that's fucking brilliant? I've never heard that ever before in another song.
No, probably not.
They were special.
Yep. Songs like
they were quite special.
Like fun. That was an awesome song. We used to cover fun at the pub.
That was always fun.
We'd play heavy metal version.
When I was a kid, Dorothy and I used to listen to funky favorites, nutty numbers, and Yeah, that's what the albums were called.
Like
You remember those, Benji?
Grand Funk Railroad and all that sort of stuff.
Oh hell, I
No,
grew
no,
up
no,
with
no.
all that.
That is like Ahab the Arab.
Oh yeah.
Arab.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was it Ray Stevens that did that?
I think so. There was also the uh, Disco Duck.
Oh God, yeah, that was crap from the late '60s, early '70s.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
I was just watching
Disco
some
Duck.
MMA. I was just watching some MMA on YouTube, and there's a fighter, and his name is Quan A-hole, like a hole, and like, and they were fighting, and he was like, now A-hole's got him in a fucking headlock, and like, and it was funny because the at the pre-weigh-in fight where they like stand there like this, and he was being an asshole. And I thought, fuck, this guy's living up to his name. He fucking really, it suits him. Fucking, and he got his ass
I
kicked.
can't watch that stuff.
Asshole got his head punched in. So that was like watching A-hole get the bash. I was like, yay.
Yeah,
That's
I can't
actually, there's other fighters with even worse names.
Oh
I
yeah.
could talk to you. God.
Little Nash Scrambler.
I've always loved funny people with funny names.
Yeah.
Because I've got a funny name. So
Pain.
I don't know.
Pain.
Yeah, I would never have made a very good doctor or a lawyer or a vet or something. You know, it probably wouldn't have worked out very well.
Well, wait
But-
a minute.
Too much
It worked
pain.
out for Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah, but pain, like PAIN, it's just bad.
Actually, one of my first best friends was a boy named Ben. The
I
one
don't mind
beat
my
up for
first
my
name.
toy.
It's my last name that fucks me off.
The Pain?
What's your last name?
Pain.
Pain.
Just the PAIN? Why would that mess you up?
Oh, it's just like I
Ben
wanted to
was-
be a doctor.
It was.
I wanted to be a dentist. Or
Oh
somebody
shit, that
like
would have been great.
Ben, I knew.
Are you kidding me? That would have been a great business name.
Dr. Pain.
Yeah.
Now I forget there was Ben. There was.
Yeah, I guess if you look at it like that, yeah.
There were the Devlins. Yeah, their last name were Devlins. The 5 boys that I played with all the time. The last name was Devlin.
Wow.
Yeah, like Lucille said, that would have been a killer dentist name. Jeez, Ben.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dr. Pain.
Heck yes.
Hey,
Yeah, it would
I
have
had a
been like
Dr. Hackett.
I went to a dentist once, and guess what his name was? He was an Indian dentist. His name was Dr.
You froze.
Yeah, you froze.
Dr. Dr. Anil Raman, the dentist.
Anoraman?
I actually went to visit him, and Dr. Anil Raman,
I had a Hackett.
he fixed my teeth.
Dr. Hackett.
He's got a big sign out the front of his dentist, Dr. Anil Raman. I was like, fuck, God damn it. Everybody stops and takes pictures, selfies with it outside his office.
Was he a proctologist?
Dentist.
Oh,
An Indian
He
dentist.
says, bro Benji, I have a friend I used to train with and grew up with whose name was Danny Manius. M-A-N-I-U-S.
Danny Maanus. Oh, Maanus. Yes, that's the other.
And the
that's the
announcer
other.
kept saying my anus. Yeah.
That's that. You know that guy. I know. I was thinking of him just before, and I was gonna say it, but I didn't. But yeah, that's the
Area
other guy
51
I
says
was thinking.
because he's a pain in the ass.
Mianus, yes, that's the other guy, and the commentator. You should have heard the commentator, the Australian commentator, had the Australian twang, and he kept calling him Mianus, and Mianus is fighting on the floor, and
KNC says my anus is taking a beating.
yeah,
You
that
have
was it.
to
That
check
was
it
the one.
out. Called him
You
and
do.
asked how it felt to be my anus. He said, "Hey Casey, how's it feel to be on TV?" and hung up on me.
Oh, because
Lucy says,
that's a
imagine
real
if he
dude.
was a doctor that worked on people's butts.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Exactly
And
what I was talking about.
Yeah, and KNC says, yes, I went to the same school in wrestling with him and did MMA training together.
That's
He
hilarious.
is a good friend of mine, he says.
Wow, that's hard case, man.
So you haven't stopped laughing yet?
That's hard case. So we've got Quan A-hole. Imagine if Quan A-hole fought me anus.
Ah, jeez.
Imagine that match. Fuck. Me anus has got A-hole. Me anus has got A-hole in a sleeper. He's dropping the hammer on me anus. A-hole can't breathe.
Area 51 is sending stickers to KNC. I still have to send out all my frickin' stickers, but I want to get the second set of stickers before I do.
Me anus is about to tap out.
Okay, let me see.
Right, that's it. He's given up.
Me
anus is done.
God, okay, yes, these alligator lizards look like fun.
What is he? Is he like Greek or something? Me anus? That sounds like a Greek name, doesn't it? It's a Greek name. It's got to be.
No, me anus is Canadian.
It's Canadian.
Me anus is. Mine is.
Oh, yours is.
My anus is.
Yeah, okay. My anus. I would love to know where he's from, eh? Like that. There must be a whole family of them.
I dig your logo too, Area 51. Oh, Lucy says, reminds me of this news station that named off some people from this disastrous airline flight. Something Wong, Waitulu, Holy Fuck, and
I saw that video.
Bang Ao. How many
Did you know
there's 20.
Did you know there's a guy who lives in Australia? He's an Asian guy. I've seen his ID. I've seen his passport. His name is Fuck That Bitch. And it is. It's spelled PHUC fuck DAT dat and bitch is spelled BICH. Fuck that bitch.
These ones is what you mean.
I've seen his passport. That's a thuggin' name, eh?
Okay, these ones. Yeah, they're great. Kind of like the Abronia, but not quite.
What are they? What are those?
Alligator lizard.
Ah. How big? Oh yeah, I see in his hands. I see that's in his hands. Can you keep going up? They don't look like they get huge, like if he's holding them in his hand like that.
They get approximately.
Look, it's biting his finger. It's biting him. He's smiling though, so it can't be that bad. It's the pictures where he's got his mouth wide open and his tongue sticking out. And you know it hurts.
Approximately 12 inches in total length.
Yeah, so that's not that bad, is it?
That's
Foot
not
long.
bad, no.
Yeah.
And Clint. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Look at that baby. Wow.
Oh yeah, okay, that's got nice patterns on it. I like the rainbow lizards and rainbow skinks that change colour in the light.
I like the fire
Bronia, Gamma.
See, I like anything that changes. Anything that changes colour in the light's good. Well, that's helped me back to Sleepyland.
Yeah, a few different kinds here. On this page, anyway.
Deadly.
Oh.
So, finally, I actually have to give up. Yep, after, oh God, no, 30-something years, I have to give up smoking weed.
One with a red back that just let him pick it up and show him off in his video. Oh. You can catch them over there, KNC? Damn, wish you could send them. Just send me one. No.
What do you want a redback for, Sherry?
Well, I just want to get another reptile. But
That's
it's
a spider.
How many do you have now?
Redback is a spider.
No, he was saying, oh, with the redback. I thought he was saying a red-backed alligator lizard.
How many reptiles do you have right now, Sherry?
Right now, we have the we have Lizzie and Rascal. Those are the two cresties, and we have Santorma, who's my little leopard gecko. We had Kayla, but Kayla passed away. She was one of the leopard geckos, and then Tonka, who passed away. And we found
so total count right now.
Total count right now is 3.
That's
we have 3.
Bugger all. That's not bad. That's good. No, that's good because do you know, contrary to the belief that more is better, bigger is better, and the more snakes you have, the cooler you are. I don't think that way.
I just want something that's cool something that will accept being paid attention to.
I don't think having 173 snakes or whatever to me is really cool because when you think about it, that's the breeding. That's what I'm saying. It's not cool because like you don't get to spend as much time with each individual animal.
You don't know.
And it's the same on Facebook.
KNC says it was a red-backed alligator lizard.
Mm-hmm.
And Area 51 just has balls. 9 balls. Ball pythons.
That's good. That's what I'm saying. Once the cost gets up too high to feed them all, like you're getting into this silliness where you can't even spend time with each animal. And
yeah,
I respect a person more if they're more devoted to a smaller number.
Eric says don't judge him on how many critters he has.
Well, I'm not judging anybody. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, for me, I like to see less animals kept in captivity, the better. Maybe it's because I'm from New Zealand. Like, maybe it's because I've never seen a rack. I've never been in a room with a rack. I've never seen it. I don't know what it's like. I'm just guessing that being kept in a drawer forever and ever probably isn't what I would
conduct
want to
it
do.
to a fun
Get a couple more.
situation.
No, I don't know. That's a hard one.
It's
Depends on your
hard to
enclosures.
know. I know
Depends.
that if you do a little bit of, like just put something in their rack, like plastic plants and stuff, they do react to it.
I'm sure it comes down to whether you're a good owner too. Like, if you clean up after them, you can have multiples, like in heaps. If you do the work, yep, sure. If you can afford to feed them all, yep, sure. But if I come in there and I've seen like over 100 snakes and they're all starving and fucking a big mess everywhere, like, I would go, fuck, dude, you need to stop.
Eric says right now with his restrictions, can't pick his up and it's driving him nuts. With your restrictions.
I've never seen,
Chansey
like I said.
says he has a lot of critters, but not too many for him not to spend
Good.
at least a few hours a week with each of them. And Moon over Miami says it's like less guitars and knives. Lucy says I want to see a crackdown on black market animal trades. Chansey agrees. And Eric
think
says
everybody
mine all
agrees
go
with
in
that
little
one.
enclosures once they get out of their baby stage. Okie dokies.
If you do a good job, you can have as many as you want.
Yeah.
And
I had I was considering getting this little box turtle. I
was just about to say that. My neighbours had 2 turtles and they couldn't even look after them properly. They were tiny little turtles, only about this big.
Yeah.
They didn't change the
This
water.
is a little box turtle that someone it had not had proper care, so it hadn't had enough calcium or
the bumps on its back
wasn't out in the sun, didn't have calcium, didn't have UVB, and they fed it hamburger all its life.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I saw that.
The little box turtle,
I saw that.
I mean,
it had lumps up its back, eh? It had the big hump,
No, this one has the.
That's what happened to this one turtle.
Well, without UVA and UVB light, they will get MBD. So
yeah, it has very bad.
I've seen their shell. I've seen their shells misformed.
Right
down their back, they get these lumps on their back.
Yeah, this one, the poor little one, is just.
Yeah, they need therapy. If you can get them, save them.
Well, this little guy has already been saved, and
that's good.
Has
but that just goes to show that there's people out there that get the pet, but then don't really know what they're doing to look after it. And they just guess.
There's
feeding it hamburgers.
Hamburger.
Meat.
That's all they fed him was hamburger.
Fuck.
Let's see if I can find it.
I guess that just comes down to ignorance, maybe a little bit of
probably they did not know.
Laziness.
Yeah, they didn't know, and they didn't take a look to see what was needed for the little animal, and they call him Captain Wobbles or Captain.
Even here in New Zealand. Because my next door neighbours had 2 turtles and they had them in this big tank, but it stunk. Like, I could smell it from next door.
Oh.
And I one day they were like, "Hey, come and look at my turtles," and they were acting like it was the greatest thing in the world. And I couldn't even walk into the room.
Take care of them.
Yeah, but I couldn't even walk in the room because the smell was so fucking bad. Like.
Yeah.
fuck. And I said to him, I said, can't you smell that? And he was like, smell what?
Wow.
It's not only from the black market, Lucille, it's also from people buying stuff
And
that
not
is
taking care of
import.
it properly. It
That is,
wasn't a
yeah,
factor of
That was all he
the
had to
person
do was
getting it
change the
from the black
water out.
market. This animal
Change the
was not from a
water out.
black market.
and the
It
majority
was
of
from
that down
someone
in,
who did not properly take care of the animal.
yeah, the majority of that stuff in Florida with the Burmese pythons was from the hurricane that went through back in, what was it, 92 or something like that, when it
It was
destroyed.
that snake breeder's place that got hit, and all the snakes got out.
Everything got loose. Yeah.
Yep.
His place was destroyed by the hurricane. That's why they have all the laws going in Florida. So
They should have really, when that happened, they should have fucking gotten out there and fucking rounded up all of those animals and accounted for every one of them. They really
that's quite a few
had better.
animals to try
They
to
had more. They had more pressing stuff to do, like people's houses and everybody shit everywhere. Like,
there it is.
I would hate to be in the hurricane. See a hurricane.
Pretty scary.
I've only seen it on TV.
Where is the Drayton Valley one?
Have you had any friends that have been in hurricanes, Brad?
No, I'm inland, so I'm kind of in the western part of the United States, and probably close to the center. So
that's tornado country, isn't it?
Kinda. Not so much right here, but a little farther north of me, and a little farther east, down south. So,
do you know anybody that's been in? Do you know had any friends that have lost their houses?
No. Well, my grandparents lost a trailer years ago in Illinois, but
in a storm.
Yeah, in a tornado. Yeah, it went through
in
the
a
area.
Tornado.
Yeah, but
like, were they living in the trailer or was it just?
No, at that time they were done. When the tornado happened, they happened to be in Arizona.
Yeah.
For the winter, so.
And they came back and it was gone.
Yeah, it was gone.
Wow. So imagine if they'd been home at the time or in the trailer at the time.
Yeah, it would have been devastating. But there was a lot of other people that lost stuff in tornadoes and hurricanes and all that stuff. But fortunately, where I'm at, you don't get much of that here.
Grateful to live where we live, I guess. Each of us.
Take care, Yvonne.
See you, Yvonne.
See you, Yvonne. Live on?
Yvonne.
Live on. It's Yvonne.
Yvonne.
Is it with an L?
Yvonne, lady.
Because I'm not sure which one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because you're from Canada. I can't understand. You're from. Let me look at this.
Yeah, like Eric said, Florida's partially their own problem. So.
Canucks.
Partially their own problem, and partially because of the bit there.
There's more than one variable.
Here we go. It was live on.
Yvonne.
I'm reading these now.
Florida spraying all chemicals and stuff, trying to eliminate them.
Yeah.
You could come on.
Eliminates all the other animals in the same time. Yep. Yeah, let's just kill these by killing everything off.
Yeah.
It's like, good work, dudes.
Smart. Well, Australia tried that too years ago, and they introduced the cane toad there. The cats.
Oh my God.
The rabbits, all that kind of stuff. Australia created their own problems.
Yeah, the cane toad's a fucking major problem there now.
Oh yeah.
It is rampant. And
this
mice,
year,
believe it or not.
Yeah, mice. This year it's been
mice.
Yeah.
Mice have been like exploding, and they eat all the grass and all the hay for the
Everything.
stock and all the grain, everything. They just come in like millions of them.
What the heck?
Fucking, you guys want mice for your snakes? Australia's got them.
Oh,
That's not it. What's making sound here? Uh-oh.
I can't hear anything. I'm good.
I don't hear
I
any
can't
sound.
hear anything.
Yeah, I
No,
can
I'm
hear
good.
everybody else, but I don't hear any strange sounds.
No, me neither.
Okay, this is something that I accidentally hit and I can hear, but I guess no one else can.
What does it sound like, Sherry?
There we go.
Ah,
Spiny-tailed gecko, this guy is talking about. I've been
you
listening
opened a
to
loop.
different people about
You-
different animals.
I knew it. You had a loop running. Close the loop.
Yeah, I closed it. I got it. There we go.
Chat.
I can show it now because I found it.
Now I've learned how to read the comments.
There we go. Nope, that's not it.
Learn something every day.
Oh, come on.
What you up to right now, Eric? You going to come on with us for a little while, bro? KNC? Want to jump on?
There it is.
Or is KFC going to bed? Where does it say? He says good night.
Britton Valley. That's not the one I was looking for. Ah,
Now they
I
got
went-
plenty of cats over there, KC. They don't need any more cats.
Yeah, New Zealand's rampant with feral cats right now. And dogs.
Yeah, Australia, New
pigs,
Zealand,
goats.
shit. Even the U.S. here is rampant with feral cats.
Yeah, man. Nah, they have decimated our wildlife and our native birds.
There we go. There's the little one.
Yeah, that's MBD.
Yep.
Oh, you can see how fucked up he is, eh?
Yep. Because, I mean,
Yeah.
the front part can't even get in the shell. And he
Yeah.
just
No, that
scooches
don't
around.
look right. That don't look right at all.
Hey, LW.
Poor dude. Poor little dude.
Ah,
Hey, so
Chocolato, hello.
there's
Hey,
a
come on with us,
story.
Chocolate.
Yeah, jump on.
No one
There's
else
a
call him
story.
Chocolato. That's my name for him.
There's a story that
It's
here in New
Leon.
Zealand, there's a wildcat like a black panther running loose. Somebody let a black panther go.
Yeah,
Some rich
Yeah, I've heard about that. Come
yeah.
on,
in
Leon.
northern
His name is
Canterbury.
Leon.
And they got a film of it too. They got a video of it,
Mhm.
of a picture of this
I know.
big cat, big
They
black
have, where was it, in England, I think there was
panther.
one, but they haven't been able to find it.
Yeah, there was one in
Yeah,
Europe. There was one in the
people
U.S.
let them go.
Yeah,
Leon,
They
go
grow
away.
too big.
link. Go
People
ahead.
let them go. Definitely happens, eh?
You're off till
It's
Saturday.
there's a lot of
Ninja
rich
Turtle.
people living in New Zealand. They have these lifestyle blocks here. All the rich Hollywood dudes, they all bought land here in the South Island of New Zealand, bolt holes to go run to if any shit hits the fan. If
So it.
the end of the world comes, they're all jumping on a plane
Hey,
and coming
Patrick.
down to the South Island.
Come on, Leon. Come on, Patrick.
I shit you
Anyone who
not.
wants to come on, come on.
Patrick.
There's a company here that builds
wow.
underground bunkers for them. Here he is.
There's companies here too that do the same thing.
Yep, they're
What
building
the heck is
underground
that
bunkers.
picture there, Eric?
What was that?
It looks like a
Your
big.
icon.
It's my.
It
It's a
looks
cobra.
like
Your
it
what?
looks like a fist, eh?
It's a cobra.
It's a cobra, but
Oh.
it looks like a. It
Okay.
looks like a fist.
I'm laying down. That's why I have the camera
You
up.
have school.
I still feel like shit.
Patrick, I don't think
yeah.
you're in school right now, are you? You getting homeschooled again?
Yeah, a bit of a hard day at work. Did you hear?
I was at the hospital today.
Oh, were you, bro?
What were you doing in the hospital today?
Oh, last night
Come on, Leon.
I had sharp pains in my left shoulder. When I woke up, it was in my chest and my neck, and like,
And you're welcome.
and then whenever I
Chest.
sat up and I got up, I could feel it. Like it hurt to breathe, it hurt to walk. It still hurts. That's why I don't have the camera on. And I went up there. They
Could
did
have
all
had
the
a heart attack, bro.
no.
Yeah.
All,
So
my,
what
all,
did?
Could have had a.
all my blood work came back good. They called it
Oh, okay.
muscular something. Oh, motherfucker. Give me 1 second here.
I think
Okay,
I
it
know
could
what
be
it is.
stress.
A muscular.
You sound a bit stressed out, bro.
Musculoskeletal separation.
Ooh.
Did you do
Oh, that
something
wasn't what I
heavy?
was thinking, but ooh.
Did you do any heavy lifting before it happened?
Ew.
It was probably at work
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
What are
probably.
we were
you're
short
lifting?
people last night, so I ran through pulling all the product and down stacking and sending it out.
There you go.
Okay,
That's the
Patrick,
answer,
I
bro.
understand.
Right now, it feels like
You gotta-
somebody has a pry bar in my fucking chest trying to separate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because you've got it
You got to be
separated.
careful, man. You got to be careful.
So
Where-
how much did they say is separated?
The physician assistant didn't tell me. They just gave me they tried to give me a week off work. I said, no, that ain't happening. I was like, I'll just throw the excuse away. He goes, well, you're taking at least tonight off. And he goes, I'll give you a week on restrictive duty until you see your doctor.
A week on restricted duty until you see your doctor?
Yeah.
You've had muscle torn from your bone. He says.
You need to let
Okay,
that
try
heal,
to
bro.
sit up, see if you say yeah.
Hey,
I
Eric,
did that with
Yeah.
I
shopping
got a
trolley.
question for you, Eric. I don't want to get too personal, but how heavy are you?
I'm like 390 right now. I went down over 100 pounds in the past year.
Okay,
Nice.
You were
congratulations.
490. You were nearly 500,
Oh.
Eric.
I was over
Years
500.
ago, I came down diabetic when I sat in an office
Dude.
all day.
You're
I
390 now.
Yeah, I was over 500.
You were over 500.
Yeah,
Fuck,
and
bro.
still fucking moving like I'm a normal person.
Yeah. Wow. Keep losing, man.
My metabolism
Keep
is
it
just
up.
shit. That's
Yeah.
why I count calories. I eat 800 a day right now.
Okay.
Well,
Have you what do you take any supplements or anything for your stomach, like for digestion, your food and like metabolism and that?
I'm
put
on
this on
medication right now.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Help it.
They try and give you fucking like big boxes of fucking pills and different formulas and shit. But it's actually a lot more simple if you just eat the right food, exercise and diet, and like I discovered taking fish oil. Fish oil really helped me.
I
Like
have to miss so much time to get that though, Moon, and I can go back light duty because I am the fucking excuse my language. I am
night
the
Area
supervisor,
51.
so
Have
Take
good
care,
sleep.
51.
I technically don't have to do
See
nothing
you.
hard there. I'm the boss.
see you, Matt. But yeah, keep.
Yeah.
See, I'm 300 pounds too, mate. So I know the struggle of getting a bit. I fluctuate, man. I go up and down. Right now, I'm 300, which is big for me.
I would just wish the chest pain, like right now, the chest pain from breathing. That's all I need to fucking be on so I can sleep.
Moon, wow. It was good to have you here
That's
today,
a fair
Matt.
amount.
Thanks
Nice.
for coming along, bro. No, look, being overweight is just something that some of us have to deal with and some of us don't.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
even
a
when
lot
I
of
even when I was younger, my fucking damn it, I got a bad mouth. But anyways,
Yeah,
The
I've always been big
the
for my
lightest I can
age.
ever remember was 2.25. And that's when I was early 20s. And that's when I was boxing. I was running every day and working out every day.
And
But
when you stop,
don't
it's really
believe.
difficult. But when you also have difficulties in your system, it makes it hard. I mean, for instance, I have the liver issues. That's caused by my body attacking my liver. Literally, that's what
And
my body
that's
does.
from that what do you call that, you were telling me,
That's not
my friend's
fibromyalgia. That's from
fibro,
my body
doesn't it,
itself
isn't it?
attacking my liver.
So
I have
something separate from the fibromyalgia. You've got something
fibromyalgia
else going on.
is different. That doesn't do that. This is a family issue that goes through our family. Apparently,
That sucks, mate.
but I mean, your system can mess you up real easy. Take the
Mhm.
thyroid, one right there. Your
Thyroid,
thyroid's messed up.
liver, your kidney.
Yep,
Those are all
liver and
serious
kidney.
organs.
Your pancreas.
Yep. Soon as one starts being a wench, then the other ones just go right on with it. um,
Other than
but
degenerative disc and being a fat ass, I was actually pretty healthy until this tearing the muscles in my chest.
So what are you going to do now? You're just going to let it heal?
Right now, I got to. Well, I was only pulling and working like an idiot because we were short-handed. So, and I'm
Yeah, that's the thing now.
bigger.
Like, are you gonna go get off work now, or are you gonna have to sacrifice yourself and go
No,
back?
I'm gonna get back. I'm going back to work. I'm the boss. So I'm just
Eric's
gonna be like,
been,
I don't have
yeah,
to work. I supervise if I want.
there we
But
go.
just last night, because you were short-handed, you decided you'd help.
I decided
And
I'd pull
fucked you up.
every truck.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
I pulled the orders for 25 trucks.
Oh, yeah, no.
Mm.
Yeah, no, that'll do it.
On
That'll
your own?
do it.
You pulled it?
Yeah.
Those big
My girlfriend,
milk thingies. Milk thingies.
Yeah.
my girlfriend works at Walmart doing the milk, stacking the milk and all that, and pulling trucks on
The
night
worst part
shift.
about this is
Yeah,
I
but
like
I'm thinking he's talking about those big metal
I like
milk
the
things.
vape. I can't even vape because I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
take the rest.
Oh,
No,
oof.
no, we all of our stuff comes out in the plastic milk crate, Sherry.
Oh, it's in the crates now. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, we just stack like gallons and pints. We put how many
Okay, so
cases we need on the track, and it sends it out itself throughout the cooler. But
okay.
Yeah, a big
Yeah, I used
cooler.
to see
That's
all those big
what Misty
metal
works in.
things
yeah,
before, but okay, everything's changed a lot.
Big cooler.
Moon says your body was not ready for all that work.
no, I think I gotta agree with that because I just went like crazy pulling it all as fast as I could to get it out there and loaded, and I just overexerted myself for once.
Overdid it. Yeah.
Obviously, really good too.
Did you do a fair amount of twisting?
Sometimes that pain can be good. Or healing back together, like, and getting stronger. Like every time I do a workout after I haven't for a while, I hurt, especially in the middle of my chest.
They
might
get
come
that.
right
Well,
now.
I got the X-rays and shit for it though.
Yeah.
But
it
Did
also
they
doesn't
say?
rip your
Did they say it?
muscle off. Well,
Did you say it? Did they tell you you'd torn the muscle?
yeah, they said it was separating.
Separated the muscle. Shit.
separated off the bone.
Yeah, that's a significant injury, man. Lifting, like, you're not going to be able to do fuck all now for a good 3-6 months.
I heal pretty fast.
We'll see. Oh, you do, but that is
I give it
significant.
a week tops.
A friend of
First time
mine who does powerlifting, he wears a wetsuit thing on his top half to keep his shoulders and muscles all tight together. It's like a big sports bra. We tease him about it, but he needs it for powerlifting.
Sports bra.
Yeah, it's a support thing.
Yeah,
but it's
I know. I'm
practical.
just thinking about this one thing I saw.
He's
where
100.
these-
He's 188 kilograms.
Yes, it will, Moon. Eventually. First time.
Takes
Damn.
time.
Yeah. First time, and I don't like. I'm gonna say 10 years. I've taken prescribed pain pills.
Oh,
And they're not
out.
helping.
How are you even awake?
Everything hurts.
So it hasn't knocked you out.
Yeah, I can't get comfortable regardless of stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Do you have one of those sleep?
No.
Do you have one of those sleep apnea masks? Do you wear one of those masks?
Yes, I do.
For sleeping? You do?
Yep.
Yeah. I think Venom has one. I'm too, eh? Yeah.
I have one, and Dorothy has one.
You have one.
Yep.
Dorothy has one. Everybody's got one these days.
I have the top brand at the top of its.
I'm gonna need one soon if I keep smoking weed. I have to stop smoking.
I'm at the top of the capabilities of the machines, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I said to them, well, hey, got to be really good at something, so.
Once I drop that 100 pounds in a year, I pretty much don't have to use it as much.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome, man. Man, that's awesome. Do you think you could get down to 290, bro?
I'm gonna go for it. They're having me going for surgery too.
Oh, you're gonna have a
Yeah, they're gonna do mine in a 2-stage though. They're gonna do the sleeve first.
So and they're gonna do the sleeve, and then they're going to do the chop one.
Yeah, the full bypass. They're gonna do the sleeve to get me help me get down even faster.
Yeah.
And then they'll go into the full blown out bypass.
Okay, so that's going to be the cutout about 2/3 of your stomach then.
It's gonna be the fake pouch.
Yes.
Pretty much. I think the sleeve is the 2/3 of the stomach.
Yeah.
Or something like that, yeah. And then the full gastric is where they put I don't know if it's a fake pouch or how they do it exactly, but
yeah, they were looking at that with me, and I'm like, okay, well, that's I went to a specialist to talk about this kind of thing, and I'm like, I've already had I had a Nissan Thunderbird.
I know this is going to sound crazy, but that's how I get skinny. I take Duramine.
Well, I had
one a day. And
they had to stitch up my diaphragm. So pull my stomach down, stitch up my diaphragm, and then twist my stomach around my esophagus so to make it so that my sphincter in my esophagus would work properly instead of just being because it wasn't working properly. So I've already had my stomach wrapped around it, or my stomach wrapped around. So I lost a fair amount of it. And believe me, it did one hell of a difference for my reflux. Oh, the reflux just went right down from there. I still have the reflux, but not as bad as it used to be.
I think the worst part for me right now is the fact that at least 1, 2, 4, 5 of my steaks I can't handle.
Oh, bro, the big one. Can't handle your recheck.
Yeah, all the ones that are bigger than 5 foot.
Can your son step up? Your son knows enough
I
to
mean,
help
the
you
eldest
now,
one's
though.
10, isn't he?
Well, that's my youngest. He's 9.
Oh, okay.
He just turned 10.
Yeah.
The other ones haven't been coming down lately. I might have to get them to come down and give me a hand.
Yeah,
brother.
I'd say get them to come give you a hand, because with that, I mean, that's your muscle off your bone, dude. That's
And then I found out my eldest signed up for the Marines.
Really?
oh
Yeah, he goes for his MEPs, whatever they are, next week.
cool. Good for him.
As soon as he graduates, I'll get a boot
What's an
camp.
MEP?
I don't know. Your guess is mine.
It's just a good thing.
It's probably the testing and stuff.
Testing for getting in there.
Yeah.
I have to take the rifleman's creed.
I'll ask my buddy tomorrow when I go there. He's in the Air Force. Works with me.
This is my right hand. This is my left. Oh, I forget the rest of it.
This is my rifle. There are many like it.
No,
This
this
one
is my
is
right
mine.
hand. This is my left. I forget the rest.
I like the one from what movie was that? Give me a second.
Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, this is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for shooting. This is for fun.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Yeah. I know one thing. I know the owner wasn't too happy when I called him today. Said I wasn't coming to work.
All right. Yeah,
I'm like,
that was what I was wondering.
They're lucky you're not. They're lucky that you're not going to. That you haven't gone in and said, or you haven't turned around and said, "Hand me the workman's comp."
You got to miss so much time before you can even.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It all depends on what exact type of injury you have, and how long they say that you have to be off.
You can.
And then
Eric.
Once I were to do that, though, they would want me to go see their specialist, which would delay it even anyways. And I'm only going to miss a day this way, and I'm going to sit there and boss people around. So.
Yeah. But
you think you can still do it
soon too, because they said
no. What he's saying is he thinks he's capable of still performing his duties that he's supposed to do.
I know.
With the injury.
I know.
Even with the injury, and I believe you probably are. But if you get caught short-handed again, don't try and step in and do it. Find someone else to come help. Call someone in.
You still have to report it, Moon says.
Yeah, but that's going to be the argument. Like, it was after I punched out, I didn't have no pain until afterward. So, therefore, it's kind of improved.
It didn't happen at work. No, it's obvious it's happened at work, you know. Of course you can get pain until afterwards. That's what happens.
But regardless with workman's comp insurance, that they'd argue, hey, we don't know what you did after you left.
Right.
You just fight them. My dad had to fight real hard to get what he got.
They'll say, you were having a good hard wank, weren't you, Eric? We know you were. Don't lie.
It's my left side. I use my right hand.
This happened on OnlyFans. Don't give us that.
It's my left side that's all messed up, and I'm right-handed.
Sometimes you really have to fight for that. My dad had to fight his. He fell on ice with a whole bunch of nuts and bolts. Broke his back. Had to have nuts and bolts put in his back. It's kind of,
How did he do it?
Fell on ice while he was carrying a big box of nuts and bolts. He was a safety person.
That's a good story.
He was
good
a
cover
person.
Story.
Yeah, I'll go in the morning. I'll talk to the owners about it. They love me though, so regardless,
Yeah.
I think they'll all back me because I don't
Yeah,
bullshit out
and
there like that.
just have to make sure you've got a full crew each time, like till you're recovered anyway.
Oh, well, I already know I'm not gonna have a full crew tomorrow.
Well, that's good, man.
I'm gonna behave because I know stubborn.
Yeah, I'm not pulling tomorrow. The way I feel like the way I feel, I can barely. It hurts me
Yeah.
to even remotely walk. I can feel it in the chest.
Yeah.
Yep, and it's going to hurt like that every time.
That's what I was saying. You might want to get something and wrap yourself up down there. Maybe even buy some big bandages or a wrap, and just wrap your ribs up a little bit.
Moon says the company will get a fine if the injury is not reported.
They could, but then it goes back to the point that I wasn't experiencing pain at work, and me being the supervisor, there wasn't a report of anything. Anyways,
you were out at the time when it started to hurt, so
yeah.
you can't report it if you're not in there, unless they have an online thing.
Is Brad having dinner?
But
Brad's
work
got the munchies.
Work has good medical coverage.
I've got a pie here. I'm going to have my pie.
It's a pie.
Workman's comp in the U.S. is a real pain in the ass.
Yep.
Of course, it's a pain in the ass everywhere. Here we call it Accident Compensation Corporation, ACC.
Yeah, the biggest problem Eric would have is that he left work and then it hurt. So, and to prove the otherwise, to the Workman's Comp Commission is a real pain in the ass. So,
I know.
But,
I know. You've basically got to have a cinder block land on your head on a work site and get knocked out, and you're still fucking caved.
If I wanted to go for workman's comp, I don't think the owners and stuff would object to me getting it, but it'd have to take me out of work completely, and I could still stand around and supervise.
Yeah, as long
as that's what I'm thinking. You're thinking.
If you stay just supervising, you'll be okay. But
make sure you got a full crew.
Yeah,
every
but the
time.
thing is that if you're not able to walk and breathe, that doesn't help to go to work.
No.
The walking and stuff hurts, and like the breathing right now has gotten. It might be because of the drugs, but the breathing has gotten a little bit better. But it still hurts when I take deep breaths and stuff in my chest. I can walk.
What did they give you?
Percocets.
Percocets, oh, they're really good.
Okay. So you've got Percocets, and when that wears off, what's gonna happen?
Well, hopefully by the time that wears off, I'm gonna be fucking feeling better. I got a few more over there.
Have you? Laughing like me, Brad?
What's that?
You got some more.
Like no, what I'm thinking is he's kind of like me in the fact that I don't like to take painkillers if I can help it. When I had my accident 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago, and I had 3 busted ribs. My leg was broken 2 places, and my hip was busted. And what hurt
need
the
my
most
knife if I'm going to eat my
rib. But there's nothing they can do for ribs. So I took the painkillers for about 12 hours after the surgery. After that, I refused the painkillers, and they said I was crazy, but you learn to live with it. I just
said you were crazy.
You're as stubborn as my dad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no doubt
you were
about
crazy.
that.
I mean, like I said, my father broke his back. He had to have nuts and bolts put in his back.
Yeah.
Literally, he was the first person in Canada who had this done, and they told him he'd never walk. He said, "Chuck you, I'm walking." And he would twist himself around in bed. They'll put him one way, just move whatever way he wanted. And they're like, "How in the hay did you do this?
Yep.
You know, you're tied down and everything." It's like, just got. It's that stubborn thing.
I think my rattlesnakes are broken.
Your what are broken?
My rattlesnakes.
So is my fucking phone.
They don't rattle.
Okay.
They don't rattle. The ones that you brought home, they don't actually rattle at all.
No, the one rattled the whole way home. And now that they're in the cages and stuff, they're like, fuck it.
They're not rattling. No rattling.
Well, they probably feel safe there.
It's a bit mysterious.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're not. Usually, they don't rattle unless they
feel
think
threatened.
there's danger about, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna go tomorrow and hopefully buy some mice and feed the
yeah, so they're not gonna rattle if they don't feel.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't the reason I don't really like taking any drugs, Moon. I want nothing messed up.
It messes up other parts of your system, but sometimes when it's that bad, I had before my funkification, it was so painful that I just was sitting there looking at the wall. Nothing, just nothing. Nothing helped it at all. So.
Oh, that's how I felt today. Like, the bad part is I had nobody around to drive me up there, so I had to drive myself. That was the most painful drive I've ever had.
Ow.
Yeah, fortunately, after my accident, my neighbors kind of took care of me around here, and they drove me to my appointments for the first couple months. After that, I said, "Nah, I can drive." So it took me a while to get in and out of the car, but because I didn't have a cast, all I had was, they wanted it to heal correctly. So all I did was kept working at it.
Moon says, "Ben, you need a bigger knife."
Man, I don't live by myself, so there ain't no family to kick me out.
Moon also says, "Remember, you need to take care of yourself first, Eric.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Your family will kick you out when you can't work anymore."
And my landlord, he's an amazing person. If something happens, he's like will give me his waived rent. When I first moved in, my roommate I had got arrested for he's unfortunately one of them idiots that get online and talk to young girls and try to get them to leave their homes and get emancipated. Yeah. 6:30 in the morning, they're kicking my door in to arrest that fucking idiot. And I didn't know about it till I heard them out there rattling off screen names and websites. And they're like, "Can you see your phone?" Yeah. Like, I got a laptop right there too. I was like, but I haven't touched it in 3 years. And they gave me the paperwork about it all.
He listened to you, Moon.
But he likes the landlord's pretty cool. He's giving me I paid him rent near Christmas time, and he's giving me part of it back. Go out and buy stuff for the kids.
Oh, nice.
And he's let me. He dropped my rent because I have a full house down like $300 whenever that kid went to jail.
Yeah.
And
sweetie.
Yeah, he works for me. He doesn't stress me about rent. Like, I can pay every other paycheck, no matter what day it falls on.
Cool. You've got some good people around you.
Yeah. He's one of the guys. He always asks if I ever need anything. So he's more family than some of my family.
Yeah. I knew a guy like that, though, who was my brother's friend. We called him Billy Bill. He get girls to leave their family, get them pregnant, and leave about 2/3 of the way into their pregnancy, make them think that he loves them
Oh,
and wants to be with them, then boot it.
sneaky.
And he
Yeah,
was a
but
jerk.
this guy was 42, and at the time, the girl was 14.
Yeah, this guy was
Sneakier.
20 something, and
Borrow that
he
knife from Benji and use it on the guy.
Well,
he was dating my best
Welcome.
friend
You're welcome.
from public school and my best friend from high school at the same time, and they were both saying they were going to beat up the other girlfriend. And I'm just sitting there looking. When I talked to each of them, I said, "Are you freaking nuts? He's the one who's screwing around behind your back. Why are you going to go after the other girl? He's a moron."
Yeah.
yeah, I love females, actually. Or even guys when it comes to the same shit. Though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he even tried that bull with me. I was like, "Oh, you're going to give me a fur coat? The person who really likes animals this much, and you're going to buy me a fur coat?" No. Second off, you're living in your mother's basement and you want me to believe that you're rich. Nah.
Unfortunately, there's way too many people out there like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
there are. And, I told him where to stuff himself.
I made a comment when they were serving that warrant, and they took him back out after they could change because there's the schools were kids were out there waiting for buses to schools, and then they're in there. The one lady was talking to me about it, and they said something. I'm like, no. I was like, if I would have known about that, you guys wouldn't be here right now fucking arresting them. You'd be here with the fucking warrant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was a city cop there, and the one cop that was whoever was with that task force, and that guy is like, is that a threat? I'm like, no, it's not a threat. I was like, it's a guarantee. And the city cop stepped in and like stopped him from arresting me basically, and he's like explaining to him, and then whenever they were all leaving out, that cop's like, he goes like, yeah, I heard about the warrant being served. He goes, I typed in the address, and he goes, when it popped up, he goes like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck when they kicked in my door and threw me to the ground with a gun to my head. I was sleeping. I went to go and lock my bedroom door. Well, there went that door too.
Oh, they were assholes, eh?
Yeah. I got thrown down by somebody as big as the fucking rock.
It's that time. It's that special time.
Well, Benji will be back in a few.
Well,
because his dildos went dead.
I lived with my parents later on in life too. My brother did as well. I mean, it's not a big thing to live with your parents, but usually when you do, you don't really have enough money to live on your own.
How you doing, Far Out?
Yeah.
Hey, Far Out.
Yeah, but sometimes.
And when you're trying to BS with a girl saying that you're rich, that don't work.
It's different. It's different whenever life happens, and you need that little bit of help for a little bit compared to just being a freeloader, though.
Yeah, he was a freeloader. He was definitely a freeloader. And yeah, I mean, I had my mom live. My mom lived with us when she was having a hard time, and she lived with us until she passed. And that was no problem and such. But when you have someone who is trying to talk you into something and saying they're rich, I just knock them.
Listen, I've had some health issues. I have degenerative disc too.
Mm-hmm.
And like I wish that this shit hurt so much more than my back ever going out or whatnot. I would not wish this on anybody.
No. Nah. I've had broken ribs before. I've had a fair amount.
I've never had broken. I've had fractured.
The what?
Man, I've had fractured ribs, not broken. They've had hairline fractures. They weren't like full blown out. They just had like small cracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I boxed.
I didn't even know I had broken ribs until I was told later, hey, by the way, you should have told us you had broken ribs on this side. What? When I got X-rays done, it's like, you should have told us this. If I had known it, I would have.
Listen, yeah, it's only like somebody should have told me.
Yeah. Someone should have, but it was later that I found out. I just knew I was in pain for quite a while there. But
Yeah, Casey, I think we've all got families that we'd like to disown. And I've pretty much disowned most of my family. So
That's what I'm saying. Same here, Brett. That's why it's pretty much just
Yeah.
me.
yeah, that's why I'm where I'm at. My daughter wants me to come live in Minnesota. So, but like I say, until I get rid of everything I got here, I can't do anything. So,
Be nice if you could take the animals with you.
well, it would be nice, but I tried to. Well, we tried to work out a deal with her stepbrother, and I still don't know what's going on with that. He wanted to buy a place out here, so he had a place to go hunting because he's got places all over the U.S.
Yeah.
He's got money. He works for it. I mean, he didn't grow up with money, but he works for it. And she said that he was looking for a place out here somewhere. So, and he likes to hunt Wyoming. So if he bought this place, she was trying to figure out how I could stay here for a while and he just take over everything here. Because I'd give him all my guns, all my stuff, tools, all that. If he bought the place, and he wouldn't have to do anything. All he'd have to do is just pay the taxes on it every year, and that's it. So, and the taxes for this place don't come to. I think they're what, $1,200 a year. So,
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
I agree, Casey. Well, my problem ain't the space. My problem is the money because somebody might have got snake happy this past week, and the fact that Brad lives way out there.
Yeah.
Even if I lived closer to wherever you were moving to, I'd say, hey, just put him in my house. You come down and play with, see him, play with him anytime you want.
Yeah. Thanks.
I mean, fuck, that's what I do with my friends' berms I got.
My neighbor, he lives by himself too. And he's been wanting to take me in. And I told him, I said, I can't. I said, as much as I love you, I said, I can't do that. So, but I figured if I sold everything here, I'd just give my daughter the money.
Yeah.
So they could buy a bigger place, where they're at. Because I'm not worried about me. And they both make good money. My son-in-law and my daughter both. But
yeah, because if they own the place they have now, they were to get a bit, and they were going to buy another one, they could just rent that one out and bring another income too.
Yeah,
social income.
Yeah, because they could take the money from my place and put it towards whatever they got going.
I think KNC likes your pretty girl.
Oh, everybody likes that pretty girl. She'd be the hardest one to get rid of because, I mean, she is so good. She knows me, and she likes to come out of her cage and hang with me. So,
yeah, she is a sweetie.
You don't get too many snakes that like to
appreciate
do that.
People.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I got like 7 of them or 8 of them at least. But then again, I'm out there, multiple times a day.
Right.
Whether it's just looking at them, interacting with them, checking on them.
Yeah.
Even when I had that 185 snakes, whenever I, was in the reptiles at first, I was up there every day, at least checking on them and interacting somewhat. And everyone got held at least twice a week.
Yeah. And when I had a lot of snakes in my collection years ago, they all got, I paid attention to all of them. So,
but there's always your favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I say, this emerald tree I've got, she's just been one of those that.
I lost my favorite, the little yellow-headed devil of mine.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, Evan. He's like, this is my snake. I'm like, your snake? He goes, yeah. He goes, if you ever try to get rid of her, I will buy her, Dad.
I had a horse
Nice.
like that years ago that
Thank you
my
very
buddy
much.
wasn't
Thank you.
into horses like my wife was, and he roped and all that crap off the horse, and it was a good horse. He was only about 15, 15, maybe 2 hands at the most. But
I don't know what the hell that means.
Yeah, well,
it means it was a
hand is
stocky little
basic-
horse.
Yeah, they figure about 4 inches. So you figure that times 15. That's how tall
For
he was
sure.
at the show.
Oh, so it was tall.
Yeah.
It was
16
tall.
or 17. 17 hands is tall, and sort of 15's
But this
short
one
and
was
stocky.
15.
But he was a good horse, and I trusted him anywhere. I mean,
Quarter horse?
I used to ride him up when I lived down in Grand Junction, Colorado. I'd drive over to the state line, and I'd ride him down to Moab.
What sort of horse was he again?
He was a
Brad?
quarter
Was he-
horse.
A
He was a
quarter.
quarter.
Yeah, quarter.
Yeah.
Quarter horse is
So
a
the-
He
horse.
was a
5
good
foot.
horse. He
Well,
minded
cowboy
real
trade.
well. He knew I'd take care of him. He knew that I wouldn't get him into trouble. And he was just a good horse. And people used to get on me all the time about riding, 20, 30 miles out in the desert by myself. And I'd say, well, I don't worry about it. I said, the horse ain't worried about it. So, I
What's
said,
your
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said,
I never
"Shit."
had a quarter horse, but I had a quarter-ton truck.
I had a heavy-duty 1-ton truck, but it got totaled in the accident. So,
My quarter-ton was all built with the heavy-duty stuff.
yeah.
So
That's what mine was. It was a heavy duty 1-ton. Diesel, it was Dodge. I'd gone through that whole truck myself. I bought it new, and everything that got replaced on it, I replaced. So I knew it was done right, and I knew it was done to specs, and it was a good truck. But,
I've eaten a few quarter pounders. But
We this morning we went out for breakfast with my father-in-law and David's aunt and uncle from his mom's side. They were visiting. His uncle was the head of the mounted police. They do the special ride on the horses and
Yeah.
ride with it. And he was the head of that. And his horse, Lucky, would just stand there, and Lucky knew exactly when everything was happening.
ooh,
So the horse
yeah.
would just fall asleep until the point where they had to move again.
Ooh.
yeah, my horse, I had him. I don't know if you've ever heard of Frontier Days down in Cheyenne, Wyoming. It's the largest outdoor rodeo in the world. And my horse was used
Benji, spit it out. It ain't.
because I could walk him out in the middle of traffic, no matter what was around. He wasn't afraid of gunfire, loud noises, anything like that. He was a good horse.
Yeah.
And he would stop traffic.
Oh,
Didn't
the
bother
Canadian
him
Mounted
one bit.
Police, their horses had to do that too.
Yeah.
You guys are crazy.
One of the main things.
I don't think I could ride a horse. I like my testicles too much.
Oh, no. Your testicles are fine if you know how to ride. So,
Nope, I'd have like 12 of them after the first 3 seconds.
I only saw Lucky once, and I was pretty happy to see that horse.
yeah. Yeah, good horse is hard to come by.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, but
Mounted police have to have good horses. It's just
yeah.
I know where there's a whole group of jackasses
Oh, yeah, there's tons of those.
in my work.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uncle Earl's a real nice guy.
What the fuck is that? Kinky Juju or whatever the fuck he typed.
Kinky
Kinkawaju.
member of the raccoon
Pikachu.
family.
Pikachu is a Pokemon.
No. Kinkajou eels.
I think that's racist calling somebody a Jew.
Oh my god.
You probably hurt that animal's feelings,
These
Casey.
animals, they shouldn't be pets at times. You have to
Pikachu.
take very
Pikachu,
good
it's
care.
a national park. Pikachu is a
Kinkajou
national park in
is-
Australia. It's a national park in
There's
Australia
Pikachu.
too, believe
It
it
looks
or
like a
not.
fucking lemur.
Yeah, it is something like a lemur, in a sense.
Except they come from South
much bigger.
America.
That one picture looks
South America.
like a lemur and a chimpanzee had a baby.
Yeah.
It looks kind of
But if they get
retarded.
peeved at you, yeah, your face is ripped off.
Or
Well, that-
sort of like weird. Just kind of looks like it's. Oh no, okay. They look a lot like a New Zealand possum. Wow.
That one kind of
They
looks like
look like a
Kurtwood.
New Zealand.
Yeah,
The one with the tongue out.
Long tongues that have really long tongues.
Oh,
I mean, they're
God.
cute as heck.
they're cute as heck. They just don't
Oh,
make good
God.
pets.
There's cute looking.
Yeah, more related to a coon. They're
I've had
hella
pet
cool,
raccoons.
but
Yep.
monkey raccoon.
I
Weird.
wonder if people make clothes, make coats out of them and stuff.
Probably
Bet
not.
you they do.
The natives that lived down there probably did years ago, but
Yeah.
So you're going to get one? KNC?
he said he wants it when he gets land.
Yeah.
He wants one of everything. He's like fucking Noah's Ark.
I mean, I love animals and everything, but there's certain ones I don't. Well,
You are.
I'm a little
Okay,
bit
so you're
more
going to end up
careful,
like
though.
Noah.
I mean, when I was younger, I probably would have loved to have all these kind of animals and such, but I'm a bit older and, work with vets. Eat fruit and insects. Yes, they do. It depends on personality and temperament and how you raise them and how you personally take care of them and stuff as well.
And actually, down in Florida, they are
That's right.
taking over a lot of areas,
Hmm.
like a lot of other things in Florida. So
You're gonna have an exotic farm all the way, huh?
I'm moving to
Okay, if you're
KC.
having an exotic farm, let me see. Fisher cat? I know you're liking the skunks.
KC, build me a room above one of their fucking a bedroom and a kitchen and a bathroom. I'll be good. I'll live above.
Marmosets are cute. They're little.
We haven't seen Venom in here for a while, have we?
Venom,
No,
been on
Venom's
it.
taking a break.
yeah, he hasn't been feeling
Yeah,
well.
but nah. But
He was
I-
employed
I-
yesterday. Get up
I
early.
knew that. I knew that. But
I talked to him today. He's just taking a little bit of a break.
Yeah, he was contemplating on stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, he was talking about deleting it. And I think it was just misunderstanding.
Deleting what? Oh,
He
he's
was
not
talking
doing
about
anything
deleting.
about his channel or anything.
He
He's
was
just staying
talking about like getting rid of StreamYard. He
Oh,
mentioned getting rid of
He
StreamYard.
was talking about stopping the lives and just doing videos, content.
Yeah.
because StreamYard you
Yeah.
don't delete. I mean, it's just there.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't
it
download
is
it.
stressful. It can be
It can be
stressful.
very stressful, yes, especially if
Yep.
you get.
And you don't know what else he's got going on. So there's
No,
Yeah.
well, he's also back to work as well,
yes.
and his
I
work
just hope
has got
hope
to
it
be
comes right.
very stressful.
Oh yeah.
Working in
Can you
the courts.
imagine that having to deal with crackers and crackheads and like all the worst scum and wankers, murderers, all of them, thieves, liars.
Nice case.
I think it's kind of funny how he at the start of his show how he has the lineup, and it's all like crack hoes, and it's so funny. Like looking at some of the pictures is so funny. Some of the people in the pictures and the mug shots, they just look so freaking.
But we don't, we only know what he tells us. There's other stuff in the background that he doesn't talk about.
Well, he has stuff in the background. He's just not telling us.
Yeah, and that's okay.
All of us are the same. We're not going to tell everyone everything.
Yeah.
No.
Even though I'm mouthy and I almost tell everything, so I'm pretty bad.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. I just miss his interactions. He's very.
Yeah, I miss them too. That's an interesting sound.
It's good to see BPL jumping back on.
Yes, it was. I'm
David
happy to
is
see him
one
back.
heck of a guy, and he's got a lot of stuff going on too.
Oh, everybody has. Everybody has.
He's a good person. Anytime you get on YouTube or any of the other platforms, it's going to take a toll,
Yeah,
it is.
You're exposed. People see you and they think certain things.
When you go out in public with your life, you have to learn, and not everybody can handle everything that goes on.
No.
I mean, I don't know if I can do it, but
well,
there's
you're on here with me.
A lot more to it than what you see on the, on the screen. So, but
there's a lot
AC,
more.
where are you trying to buy land at with water rates?
By Brad's place.
I don't have any water rights, but you don't need any here. I can throw a stone and hit the river. So, but
what's the name of the river? What's the name of the river?
North
What's
Platte.
it called? North Platte.
Yeah.
River. Cool. How wide and how deep is it?
Oh, it varies a lot from area to area, but it starts out in Colorado, runs the mountains to the north, and drops off here in Casper. And then it goes east through Nebraska. And, I don't know where else it heads to. So it's a big river. I mean, it's...
Well, so eventually it's going to empty into the Mississippi, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. But
just don't want to have to drill a well. Ah, yes. Just easier with a submersible water pump.
yeah, I've got a well on my property, but you can't use the water out of it because it's got
the water isn't.
It's got too much selenium in it.
Wow.
Not good.
Yeah.
What's caused that, Brad? What's caused the excess selenium?
Just the ground. That's the ground in our area.
Right.
All the land in the west, anything west of Mississippi, you got to watch where you put a well. Because there's a lot of underground things. We have a lot of uranium here. We have a lot of selenium here, which is a salt. And,
mineral deposits.
Yeah, there's tons of that stuff here.
Well.
And so the mineral deposits poison the groundwater.
Yes. Yes. They've got, there's a place called B.B. Brooks Ranch, which at one time encompassed most of Casper area. It was a huge, huge ranch, hundreds of thousands of acres. But the majority of it that's left is to the north of us, and you've got to drill thousands of feet down in order to hit water. And then you don't know if it's going to be good.
Yep.
Here in my backyard, I could dig a hole with a shovel, and at about 4 or 5 feet, I'd hit water.
Yeah.
Drinkable water.
That's nice. That's nice. See, we can't do that here. My well is only 84 feet deep, which is dirt shallow here. And
yeah, no, 5 or
can't
6 feet
use
here.
water.
It's groundwater underneath us here.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah. Your geographics are different there than what they are here. And it
That's
varies
why
so
we don't
much.
have to.
Yeah. It varies
We
so
don't
much
pay for our
in the
water.
United States that
Yeah,
the
there was an
West-
eruption. The Taupo, Lake Taupo erupted, and all over New Zealand got covered with pumice and vermiculite, and
Right.
then
Yeah.
the forests got chopped down, and it all like composted on top, and we've got a layer of dirt and pumice,
Yeah.
and the water filters through,
Right.
and it's all underneath, and it's all nice and clean because of the pumice.
Yeah. See, Wyoming itself sits on a volcanic area. We've got Yellowstone, just a few hundred miles away to my northeast or northwest of me. It's only about 200, maybe 250 miles to Yellowstone from here.
Wyoming. Wyoming, is that where the Wyoming's where the big canyons are, eh? In those, is that where Tom Cruise did that Mission Impossible
Canyon?
shoot with the big tower of stone that sticks up in the air
Oh, yeah.
and he climbs up it?
That's Devil's Tower.
Yeah, is that in Wyoming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
thought
to the
so.
north. That's almost straight north of me. About 2.5 hours. So,
Wow.
but yeah,
Man,
you can see it from the interstate. So
that's some amazing country, man. Far out.
I've hiked all the way around Devil's Tower several times.
Have you?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
When I lived in Sturgis, South Dakota, and everybody used to come out for the bike rally every year, we had to
You lived at Sturgis.
Well, we took people to the Badlands over in South Dakota, Badlands National Park, Custer National Park, Devil's Tower. We used to take them all over the place, because it's all a nice ride on bikes.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, there's a lot here to see actually. And just south of me, a little ways south and west, where the North Platte comes out of the mountains, we've got about an hour and a half away is what they call Miracle Mile on the North Platte River. And that is the most famous trout fishing in the world.
Nice.
But unfortunately, I don't fish anymore. But
New Zealand's got some awesome trout fishing. We've got big rainbow trout, brown trout.
Yeah. And we've got tons of that here. I mean, you can go out and catch your limit.
Fly, though, you have to have a fly fishing license. You've got to pay a fee and you get a fly fishing license. And if you get asked to produce your license on the river by a ranger, you have to have it. Otherwise, you get arrested.
We've got all kinds of Department of Natural Resources people here, Wyoming Fish and Game, and they check constantly. It's same with hunting. I mean, we've got the antelope in this state outnumber the people 100 to 1.
Okay, and so he says the salmon run is happening there soon.
That's why I hunt pigs.
Salmon don't run.
Pigs don't need a license to hunt pigs. They're considered to be a pest, so it's doing the government a favor.
You don't need a pig license, I don't think, anywhere in the States anymore. So, I know Texas, Florida, all through the South. I mean, pigs are a big deal down there.
Pigs are
possums. Possum fur is worth a lot of money here too. Like if you can get possums
Really?
Get the fur.
Raccoon fur was
They're
big.
not worth anything here. You might get $2 or $3.
$100 a kilo for the fur here.
Jeez.
Wow.
That sounds like a lot of meat.
It takes like 20 possums to get a kilo of fur.
Yeah.
So air rifle's a good way to shoot them. Like if you've got an air rifle, you can go out and bowl over a bunch of possums real cheap.
You see how Casey lied down there? He said the salmon run is happening soon. Salmon don't run.
They do here in New Zealand.
I never seen a salmon run. I've seen them swim, but I never seen them run.
They call it a run because they suddenly go mad and fucking take off up the river, so they call it a run.
Yeah, they go upstream and fucking lay.
Get laid.
It's a race.
And then they fucking die. They die, Straight after.
I don't know why they call it the damn salmon run, Casey. That's the fucking idiot's name to that.
Yeah.
I don't know either. I guess it's because they run against the stream. They run against the current.
Yep.
They swim against the current. Not run.
Yeah, so
And actually, they jump more than anything because they try to hop over stuff.
It's cool how the bears stand there at the waterfalls and fucking catch them in midair, eh?
Oh, they do catch them in midair.
It is very interesting.
Crunch. Yeah. Crunch.
See, if I lived there, I'd be sitting back there in the woods at a viewing distance with the bears, watching the bears catch fish.
Yeah. And you can do that here. I mean, you can go up to, especially Montana, up in some of those areas up there. You can sit there with a beer all day and watch bears. Same with Yellowstone. Except you can't have beer in the park, but.
Yeah.
See, Wolf's been doing some good videos lately. I've been watching Wolf's videos. He's been posting some good ones.
Yeah, I caught a few of
Stretch the mouse is timber, man. Fuck.
That timber was not feeling him.
That mouse just went and it was gone.
Yeah, after I tried to eat Wolf 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that, man. Oh man. He weren't fooling.
That's
That thing was jumping out of it. It was like
Kenzie, I think there is a great salmon migration they call the one around BC.
When they do the salmon runs. That's the salmon migration.
Great salmon migration.
Yeah.
We say birds migrate for winter. We don't call the bird run.
No.
Or bird fly.
Whoever named it wasn't the brightest crayon in the box, obviously.
English is one of the craziest languages about. It contradicts itself so much.
Yep.
Other than Chinese, English is the hardest language to learn.
Yeah, I'm not.
I've been speaking it for 39 years.
Surprising though to me.
Right. I used to teach English. I used to teach ESL at.
Did you?
Colorado State
Say
University.
synonym.
Nice.
Say synonym, Eric.
Synonym.
Synonym.
I thought you said synonym.
Yeah, synonym or.
Yeah, I did. That's how you say it.
I said cinnamon first.
Cinnamon.
Yeah, cinnamon.
Synonym.
Hey, I started learning how to speak Benji. Bloody fucking hell!
Yeah, that's about right.
Lots of swearing. He calls a flashlight a torch.
Lots of profanity and shooting guns.
Porch light is a torch. Torch.
U.S. is the only country in the world that calls it a flashlight. Everywhere else,
I'm a little bit like.
Does Canada?
What is it? Like that guy with the 2 guns? He goes bang, 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 Sam.
Yosemite Sam.
Oh yeah.
Yosemite Sam.
Haven't you seen Yosemite Sam, Ben?
Yeah, I am Yosemite Sam.
He's like, what was that guy? He couldn't remember the first part of it.
Yeah, Yosemite Sam.
Yeah, it's me.
I don't know. Hey, Benji, what do you call the light on your porch?
A burglar deterrent.
Oh, he's gonna be slick now, KNC.
Yeah.
He said he
No,
called ice
seriously.
torches.
There's a
Do you
light
call it
on
a
my
porch
porch.
torch?
There we go.
Porch light.
Yosemite Sam. Oh, I was thinking blonde. Why was I thinking blonde for Yosemite Sam for his
His
mustache?
white hat.
Oh,
Could
this
be.
is where we
His
get
white
it.
hat,
What do you
and he had
call
red
it?
hair.
This is where we get a
Looney
Disney
Tunes.
copyright strike.
Oh,
This is where
shit,
we
yeah.
get the
Philip
Disney
Sherry's like,
copyright
goodbye.
strike.
Yes,
Too
if they want to take a
late.
thing where
That was
just
quick taking
showing
that down,
Yosemite
Sherry.
for a moment. I mean, come on.
Too late.
We do not own rights to that cartoon.
We do not own rights to use it, but I just showed it for a moment. And the thing is that if you don't show their characters, how do people know their characters?
This is true.
That's
But
true.
you gotta
Let's
go
just
through
say
all
that let's just say that Disney Corporation owns the rights and all
The
copyright
Yes,
to
please.
Yosemite
The microwave,
Sam.
not the fridge. What was that, Ben?
I just said, let's just say Disney owns all copyrights for the character
Disney owns
Yosemite
pretty
Sam.
close to everything these
In my
days.
opinion, you know what Disney owns? These
It
nuts.
used to be Warner Brothers.
Yes, it was
Steel
Warner Brothers,
balls,
but Disney bought them.
Yep.
Disney buys everyone.
Disney's a stingy bastard.
Mhm.
He's dead now. You know, Walt. Yeah,
Um,
but the name lives on.
Warner Brothers, yes.
Warner Brothers, yeah. Disney, yeah. They joined, amalgamated, didn't they?
Yes.
They bought them.
And I never went to
Clever.
Disneyland until I went to Japan. And I went to Disneyland in Tokyo.
Warner Music's
went
big here in
to-
New Zealand.
We ended up
Warner
in
Music's
California,
huge.
and we went to the Disneyland or Disney World or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah, I
But
don't know.
we got caught in
Oh.
these lines. I don't know why they put it there, but right in the middle,
And then there's
where all the lines are going through, is "It's a Small World."
Oh, geez.
Guess what song I'm not crazy about? Because my mother got us to go in the "It's a Small World" thing too.
Yeah. Well, I went
Time
to
Warner.
It was in Tokyo, so. But
Listening to that song all day long.
yep.
Yeah, some songs just do that.
Someone
Pete.
is a sadist.
Benji. The werewolf.
The werewolf.
Who said the comment?
What comment?
Sherry said the comment.
The sadist comment. Who said the sadist? Who's the sadist?
Sadist? Whoever put the frickin'
Is that what
"It's a Small World" in the middle where all the stupid
Ah,
lines are.
is that what you're
marketing.
talking about? Wait,
Marketing.
what the fuck?
No. At
The
the
small.
yeah.
You
It's
can-
a
I think
Small
whoever
World
wrote.
ride
think the
is
person-
located in the middle, and all the other lines, or most of the other lines that we were going on, like to go to whatever mountain or whatever this other thing was, and Caribbean cruise or whatever the heck, it was right in the middle, so you got to listen to it all day.
Oh, I see. You couldn't get away from the song.
No,
And
it's
I
always,
watched
"It's
I
a
watched
small
the
world
special
after all,
on Disney's
it's a small
marketing.
world after
All their stuff, and they've changed stuff around their
all."
marketing. Quit thinking. No.
Believe me.
I would have gone to the control booth where the speaker was, and I would have ripped the speaker off the fucking wall or something. And then what would have happened after that? I would have been surrounded by a team of security midgets, and then there would have been like 2 or 3 of them holding onto each leg as I walk along, kicking them off.
Oh, shit.
Well, with our trip there, we had 2 not favorite songs. One was It's a Small World. The other one was what my dad was listening to all the time, which was
You find the person playing it. That's it. You find the person playing the music.
My dad had it in the cassette
and
player.
punch them in the nose.
My dad had it in the cassette player, so 2 weeks of traveling was
You've got to kill it at the source, Sherry.
Torture. The song was they always play it. Amazing.
You should have put.
Amazing.
You should have just got a tube of super glue and put that shit in your dad's cassette player
for 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
You should have just got a tube of super glue and stuck that shit in your dad's cassette player
underneath a 18-wheeler's truck, and the damn.
Was it an 8-track or something?
8-track tapes were damn near indestructible.
The truck went 18-wheeler truck, put it right under the wheel. It didn't break.
Yep.
It was an 8-track, right?
It was an 8-track. We wanted to kill that so freaking bad, and it wouldn't die.
Yeah, my 76 Lincoln convertible I had came with an 8-track.
They were awesome. I actually have to say, I'm an analog man, and I do like a good 8-track.
Well, those things didn't die. I don't know why they got rid of them because
they've come back. Cool people are putting them in their cars again.
My friends started singing, not
oh god,
it was singing just because this is the song that never ends.
This is a song that never ends. And all my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. That's all I remember.
Eric knows it. Eric knows it. He knows
it. At least there's more lines than It's a Small World.
Not many.
One line.
Kind of like Baby Shark.
It's a small world.
Yeah.
After all, it's a small world.
Benji's song was on The Simpsons.
Do you know what was really funny? Do you know what's really?
Let me tell you your song.
What's really funny, Benji?
When they had the talent show, and that kid gets on there and goes, "My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling."
Yeah.
With my ding-a-ling.
That was like a Bill Cosby song, wasn't it? Or something like. Who wrote that? My Ding-a-ling. Who was it? It was
no.
Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry wrote that.
It was Milhouse from The Simpsons.
Yeah, but I'm sure Chuck Berry wrote that.
Yeah, I think it was Chuck Berry that had that.
Yeah, probably was.
Yeah.
So I discovered I could put my hat on, but because up until now I'd had like my headphones under my hat, and I was trying to put my hat on over the top of my headphones, and it wouldn't work. And I finally worked out that I put my hat on.
Not Leia now.
Put the hat on first, and then the headphones over the top, and it actually worked. It took me like 2 weeks to figure that out.
I hate you right now, Casey. It's stuck in my head. Baby shark, baby.
Oh
no.
Well,
Eric, what kind of snakes are you getting this week?
I already picked up. Since Saturday, I've bought in 6.
Ooh, man.
Oh man! Are you going to be one of these snake hoarder people?
I'm not a hoarder. I'm an enthusiast.
Yes, there is a difference.
Can you look after them?
Don't know what it is.
Western Diamondback.
You're saying you can't lift half your snakes right now.
Shush. And then I got an Ultra Ivory Super Tiger Reticulated Python. I got a white albino Motley Sunfire Citron and a Platinum Head Annery Retic. And I got a Purple Golden Child coming.
What's that one that Brian Cusco's got?
Oh, God's Brian Cusco has a lot of them.
Yeah, he has a couple.
He's got that one white one.
Oh,
that retic.
It's white and yellow.
Is that a cow retic?
I think it's a Motley of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the cow retic is.
The cow retic is
the
black.
cow retics start off kind of white, and then they
go darker as they get older.
And the great thing about it is there's never two identical cows.
Right.
They always look different.
Just like cows.
So that means I need like 73 of them.
Oh, yeah. I would not want to take care of 73 frickin' full-size retics.
I would.
Fuck.
I had somebody the other day ask me, what do I do with the snakes? I said, I'm going to love them. What the fuck do you mean, what am I going to do with them?
I like what I got. They're nice and easy to take care of. Clean once every couple of weeks, and that's it.
That's nice.
Yeah. And the Gila monsters, after they eat, they usually poop 2 days later. Hot clean, no problem. Same with the Emerald. She poops generally a week to 2 weeks after she eats. And usually she hits her water dish, which is nice and easy to take out and clean and put it back in. Doesn't even have to change your substrate.
Everybody but the big retic and the Pac-Man frog like poop like 3 or 4 days after they eat.
Oh, God.
And the Pac-Mans apparently are pretty.
This shit all the time.
Oh, yeah.
They're like cobras.
I heard from Justin.
I like mine though because he shits in his water bowl, so it's really easy to clean.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Now that big retic of mine, I didn't like her when she shit in her water bowl. It was nasty.
Why?
Oh, it didn't smell.
It would have been better if it wasn't in the water bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No, it's not better if it's not in the water bowl. When I had my big Burmese, she was 14 feet. And when she shit, it was a whole cage.
See, mine don't do that, luckily. But in the water bowl, I think it smells worse in the water bowl.
I don't know, those Gila monsters, I can generally tell when they poop.
Yeah, but their poops are like itty bitty, and
That's
you're
true.
talking about a 10-pound turd in a water bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but 10-pound turd spread all over the cage is worse.
Yeah, I don't have to deal with that. Luckily, mine don't like the paint.
Yeah. That Burmese I used to have.
Oh, man.
They do paint.
Mine don't like the paint.
What's up, cold-blooded?
Hey, Cold.
Hey,
How's it going?
cold-blooded.
Hey, cool.
All right, Benji's back.
How you doing, bro? I'm good. Yeah, that was fun. Cold. How you been, bro? Hope you're having a good day, mate. Good night.
That's what I caught it every time a snake would go though, and then what smeared everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what you just walked into, Carl.
I sent my big cobra packing though. The big cobra's gone.
Man.
Talking about hiring painting contractors.
I will pass on that.
If you one day, it's got to happen one day. Your snake is gonna, at some point, get the shits and fucking fuck that shit up. You know it. It's coming.
No, they're pretty routine though. If you get a snake that's a shitter and likes to paint on the walls, it's gonna pretty much do that most of the time. And all mine, other ones,
man,
they'll poop in like a corner somewhere. And they'll crawl away with it.
Have you ever had a painter before?
Yeah, the cobra, the albino I had.
The cobra. was he a Van Gogh? Was he like fucking?
Oh yeah, I spent 25 minutes the one night just scrubbing down the one wall.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I sent that thing packing, and I'm like, yeah. She comes out as soon as she sees me and wants to kill me. There's no curiosity, just straight hatred. I didn't
motherfucker thought it was Michelangelo, eh?
When I used to have my anacondas, they always went in the water bowl, so not a big deal.
I had baby anacondas before, man, and that I'm gonna stick with whenever them snakes poop in water, it always stings worse.
Anacondas,
baby. They were pretty bad.
How fast does anaconda grow? Like, how many years will it take till they get
they are
big enough
slow
to eat you?
compared to other snakes.
Yeah, they're slower, but depending on how you feed them, they can get pretty big fairly quickly. So,
and do they need somewhere to swim in their enclosure, or
yeah, you gotta have a place. You got anacondas are water loving.
Yeah, a lot of people don't have it like that, but a lot of people usually don't keep a big group of them.
No.
So they'll just take them out and they'll put them in a tub, let them soak and get their water.
Yeah. I was just wondering about putting them in a paddling pool or something.
Yeah, I had them. Mine I used to have in a big cages, and they were all 8-foot cages, and I'd have a 2 to 3 foot water tub in there for them. They'd spend 90% of their time in that water tub.
Yeah.
Were they yellows or green, Brad?
I had both.
Yellows are like chainsaws.
Yeah. They were pretty good. It took a while. It took first year I had them. Every time you reach in a cage, they were mouth open. And they'd latch on to you, but not a big deal. They let go right away. And
well, the yellows I had always bit me. And my middle kid, he would go over and he'd go to get him out. He goes, "Let me show you how it's done." Wouldn't get tagged once, but I'll tell you what, karma is a bitch though. Because now, no matter what, younger retic he picks up, he always seems to get shit on. I said karma.
I'm sorry, that was funny.
It is. I told him too. I was like, that's karma. For all them times you laughed whenever them stupid animals would bite me and not you.
Cold Blood says he's been good.
You got spray painted.
More like a squirt gun.
It'll buff out.
It wasn't buffing out that one day. That one did it to him. He started immediately gagging, and I took the snake, and the snake completely stopped what it was doing, going in the bathroom. And I put it in his cage, and he ran out the door gagging, threw his shirt off, and then 10 minutes later, he's like, "I'm gonna go hold it again," and he's like, "There's a big pile of poop in here." Oh, that's funny. I'm like, "It stopped pooping when I had hold of it."
Eric, He dropped it and left.
No, my damn dumbass.
Is he
I went
back?
skin down on my
He
phone.
moved across to
Pulled
this
down my
side.
pulled the drop bar down from the top for my messages and stuff, and I accidentally refreshed my webpage.
Yeah. You're all good, bro. Your camera's on.
Yeah,
Turn it sideways.
I like
finally see you.
Oh yeah, it's way down here.
Oh, he's turned it off again. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like shit and look like shit. Get out of here.
You look fine, bro. Who cares?
No, because if I get up and move, I don't
like
want anybody to see the weird faces I make from the pain.
I feel like shit. I look like shit too. So
You look like a damn werewolf.
Woof.
That's what somebody was telling me with all that long hair and stuff. Looks like a lichen.
Was he liking it?
I don't know. Hey Benji, you think Big D learned his lesson the other night calling me out? Weren't you on that stream?
What happened?
Big D was like, if you want to talk shit, get on the stream and talk shit with Ledka. So I did.
Oh, yeah.
I talked shit, then his buddy Martin was going to leave. He's like, I'm going to stay for this. And his buddy Martin was talking shit to him. And he's like, man.
Derek's a good one to rile up. Hey, he's like,
yeah,
you give him shit and he can actually take it. Some fools are like, call the police. But no, he's all right.
Most of our group is like that they can take getting messed around with.
Well, you got to dish it. You can dish it out. You got to take it. People are good, man. It's so good.
You have to be careful though sometimes on who you dish it with.
Oh, yeah.
But,
yeah, you know, I think we all we're only here just to say hello and be friends and
and have a good time.
Yep.
I give Derek shit constantly, man. Today I was asking him when he was fucking gonna have the next Mortal Kombat tournament because he got beaten so badly in the last one, and he was like, come on, man, let's have another one. And he was like, he wants me to buy a PS4.
How about that Boa video where his wife recorded
I saw that.
And he was jumping.
I watched it. This fucking snake trying to eat him or something. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was acting.
Yeah.
That was fun.
He shouldn't put it back as fast as he does, though. Like, he needs to get out there and work with it, because if so, it'll figure, like, hey, if this big asshole messes with me and I start acting like a jerk, I'll get to go back to my home.
Yay!
One day that dude's going to be in the middle of a fucking demonstration and the snake will grab him by the face and wrap him up.
Oh,
he'll be sitting there with a snake on his head.
Oh, man.
Listen, hopefully
I'm going to grab my tea. It should be hot.
Yep, hopefully if it does it at the video. I've been tagged by like a 12-foot tag retake, like about an inch from my manhood. That was scary.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, she tagged and grabbed and wrapped. She hated me for some odd reason.
I knew somebody years ago when I belonged to the Herp Association down in Denver. And there was a gal down there that belonged to the Herp Association. It had about a 12-foot Burmese, and it was a male. And it latched onto her thigh one day. And she had a hell of a time getting it off. So she ended up calling the fire department. She didn't want to kill it. So they came and helped her get it off. But, man, it tore her leg up big time.
Brown Listerine.
Yep.
Ooh.
But a lot of people don't listen to stuff like that.
Nope. Brown Listerine. Listen, I use the old methods of the ways I learned on the Burmese forums for every snake from like older breeders and stuff. Even I look at guy. I do a diluted mix of Brown Listerine that comes in all my cages because it'll kill any live mite or mites if there ever happen to be them or whatnot. And if you get a snake that has mites, you can spray it down on them safely, not worry.
Right.
And then the hot shot pest strip you can have laying around in your fucking snake room and nothing to worry about.
I've used olive oil for years on new snakes that I get in, and just take and rub them down completely with the olive oil and put them in a tub of water, spray the cage with prevenamide or with the no pest strips. Never have a problem.
Well, and if you can't get prevenamide, all you gotta do is go buy the Nix or whatever, the bed bug and lice spray.
Right.
Same thing.
Same thing. It's pyrethrin.
Pyramid. Yeah, it's a big word.
Yeah.
There's a C somewhere in it, but I can't say it.
Yeah.
Pyromethrin. I don't know.
Yeah. But
Pyromethrin.
Shit, I never had a problem with mites. You know, if I got something in with mites, I treated it right away. No problem.
When my friend bought her burns, and like her and her boyfriend split up, and they were at my sister's house because I was the only person that could take them and keep them right. I went and picked them up. I'm like, let me check these out before and I seen mites on the one, and it was the one she just got at a show. I mean, it happens at shows.
Oh yeah.
But I'm like, well, if one has them, they all have them because they were all right there together. I brought them home and I did all that treatment, and they were fine in like 4 days.
Yeah, these people are going nuts over mites. It's like, for crying out loud, all you got to do is a little preventive maintenance, and no problem.
Yeah. I mean, even if people didn't want to spray down or anything like that, you just clean the substrate out, take the water bowl out for a day, throw the hot shot pest strip where they can't get to it, in something with holes in it, leave it hanging there, and it'll be good.
Yep. Works every time.
And then you can take them out, soak them, let them get water intake that way, every day or every other day while you do it.
Take care, Moon.
Saying bye.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yep. Have a good night, Moon.
Yeah.
Benji, stop trying to steal a
You're
neighbor's
still
dog.
there. Night. Sleep well.
Corrupting them. He's expecting treats. I didn't have any.
Aw, man.
What kind of bullshit
run
is
away
that?
when you don't have treats.
That's not right.
I have got some inside. I could go and get them, I guess.
Look, now he's
don't
going to feel bad.
But he's already too fat. He's on a diet. I'm not allowed to. He's on a diet.
Oh,
He's a big fat bastard.
Don't give him treats then.
He's a bastard.
It's not your dog.
I do got to admit that.
And he's not being treated bad.
Mode.
Yep.
My lawns could wait one more week. I suppose I have to get them
another week.
Fuck it. Do you reckon my lawn needs to be mowed? Does my lawn need mowing?
That's a lot shorter than mine.
Yet, so you're fine.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I don't have a lawn. I have weeds.
See, where your grass is, my grass is probably as high as that little brick wall behind you compared to your grass. I've been slacking.
Just a bit.
That's high. That's higher than my house.
No, the brick wall where you towards you, like if you look straight ahead of you, there's a little brick wall right there. No, brick wall. Where'd it go? I just seen it. By the end of the yard, there was where the road was. I thought it looked like a brick wall.
The only brick wall is here.
Look to your right now. Like behind you, about as high as that, whatever that is.
That's my front fence. That's just wooden fence.
Yeah, it's about that. My grass is about that tall.
So it's waist high.
Yeah, I'd probably say actually knee high, but
knee
If the
high.
kids fit in it, you
Fucking
gotta have
hell.
to watch out for bikes then.
I like grass like that because I can just go and lay down in it and roll around in it and fucking, it's quite nice
Well, it's
sometimes.
quite nice.
to
You
have
just have to
long.
make sure that
No
you
snakes and
don't
stuff.
accidentally
There's no
uncover
snakes in
the
there.
old truck or something.
I was gonna
Make
cut
sure
grass.
there's no snakes.
Feeling like a bus ram.
And that's just my shed where my punching bag and all my martial arts shit is. My tire is my fucking tire. If anyone's interested in playing flip the tire.
Benji, we're a little bit far
Water in
away
it
to
right
play
now?
flip the tire with you.
No, I got this big concrete pad here, so I thought I might as well use it for something. So I flipped the tire
Flipping, eh?
and I shoot stuff down the back down there. It's another story.
Depends on the context.
Oh man, my creaky knee, it goes every time I climb up that stair.
Oh, Ben, you know why
Yeah?
Dorothy and I don't freak out on things like scars and such?
Because you've got some?
One, we've got some. Two, we actually had this one guy that come to the property every now and again. He'd chop his leg open with the chainsaw. So we'd be sitting there going,
Deliberately?
how far has it gotten this time? Right to the bone. Cool.
He'd do it deliberately.
No, he just
Oh, okay.
he accidentally did it every single time. It's like, Dad,
Hey,
don't give him the
no,
chainsaw.
I gotta tell you a crazy story now. Like, this is a true story. I'm not making this up.
I know.
It's in the newspaper here in New Zealand. So there's this guy. This guy broke up with his girlfriend, and he was so brokenhearted that he threatened to go and lie on the train tracks and cut off his arm if she wouldn't take him back. So she said, "No, I'm not taking you back."
But hey,
so he went and cut his first he cut his arm off. He went through with it, and then he did this. She wouldn't take him back, and so he said to her once again, "If you don't take me back, I'm cutting my other arm off." And she said no, and he went and he cut his other arm off, and then he did both his legs, and then at the very end, he cut off his own penis on the railroad tracks.
That boy had a little mental
I don't
problem.
blame her for not taking him back.
No.
He was just slightly unhinged.
Yeah.
All right, and on that note, have a good night.
Later.
Like, I just thought, how the fuck? What the fuck? But this guy wiggled out of his wheelchair. He had one of those wheelchairs that you control with the mouth thing, and he took it down to the railroad track, and he wiggled out of his chair, and he lay there. He pulled his pants off, chopped his willy off, and the police came and they took him back to the hospital again. He's still alive now.
He should have started at the
Well, at least he took himself out of the gene pool.
Yeah.
He did everything but his head. Oh, man.
Did you not just hear what you said? He cut the head off and everything.
Well, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what he
no,
did.
man, that shit really happened in a fucking place called Masterton. And I lived in Masterton at one time. Sad to say. I have to admit that I did live there, and that's how I found out that this had happened.
We had something similar to that here in the U.S. years ago. It was called Lorena Bobbitt.
Yes.
All those
Yeah, but he didn't do that. Well, in a way, he did it.
He didn't do it to himself, though. That was his wife. That was his wife.
Hey, Benji.
Lorena Bobbitt.
Yeah.
Casey said he'd have a hard time if his wife asked him to cut off his beard.
A hard time?
If his wife asked him to cut off his beard, he'd have a hard time for it. Let alone cut his wiener off.
However, in this case, it wasn't the wife or girlfriend who asked him to cut off anything. He did it all on his own.
He did. He wiggled out of his
someone was
wheelchair on.
He had to get out of there.
He laid there on the tracks deliberately and waited for the train. It was like so fucking creepy what this guy was doing. He was a stalker to them, like absolute maximum.
Well, you know, all he did
Not talking much anymore.
make some gator food.
Well, it's like the ultimate threat, like to his ex, like you know, like if you don't love me, I'm gonna do this, or you know. Oh
you
my
still have
god!
to take me back. No, she don't.
No.
He should have figured that out after he lost the first arm. He should have figured that out, right?
Well, Ben, you know what they say. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Oh man,
That sounded like that horse drank too much water.
That horse went.
Oh, he was a hopeless alcoholic and a druggie, and you know he's one of those fucking idiots.
I say he wasted time. He should have started at the neck.
I think he'd hit her or something, and
Yeah.
you know, I mean, she wouldn't take him back, and
something was definitely wrong in there, and it's,
yeah.
sad, but I'm just glad he's out of the gene pool.
Yeah. He can't reproduce
have,
anymore. Yeah, it's
he
true.
must have done some really nasty stuff to his brain.
Oh God knows. I can imagine. This is New Zealand.
Then again, I mean, I have friends who have said that apparently the world is going on an IQ base. So what happens is that a certain amount of some people get a lot of IQ and some people get a little IQ because there's only a certain amount to go around. And
the visiting nurse,
we're getting more people, so a lot more are being stupid.
Unfortunately, it's the way of the world.
Forces drinks now.
I think COVID was just a fucking bad attempt at fucking
depopulation. I mean,
or it was either that or biological warfare from them slant-eyed little fuckers.
We don't know. I mean, you know, like, and we don't know how sensationalized this has been in the media. You know,
well,
I don't even want to talk about it because we'll get Sherry's video banned and
they can't ban it because we ain't copyright.
I have other.
No, apparently they're taking down any videos that mention that and talk about and discuss it.
Yeah,
especially
about that medical procedure.
Yeah, about that, all that stuff. They won't let you talk. They're censoring
Iron
you on
Dog said
YouTube.
it is, so much that they've been taking down. But everyone's videos have said that they're not doing it.
Okay, so they take down everyone's videos if they mention anything to do with self.
Not having it. Yeah, and anybody who's not getting it and says anything about not getting it on here gets their video banned.
Oh, not getting the the COVID shots and everything.
Yep. You're not allowed to talk about it. You're not allowed to discuss it. So stop talking about it.
I know. I've been vaccinated.
Fuck those bastards. That's censorship in the worst form.
The nurse today was laughing at me because I was afraid of needles. She's like, "How do you have tattoos?" And I'm like, "Those don't go into my veins. Don't even start."
Yeah.
Well, depending on the needle that you get, it doesn't go into your vein. But if they're taking blood, it normally takes it into the vein, yes.
Yeah.
However, shots...
I don't even know anything about it. I'm not even going to...
Not your vein.
Yeah. But, you know, I don't know how the healthcare is up here, but a lot of times it seems we're at the hospital, my hospital, it's a 50-50 shot on whether they're going to be okay and it's not going to hurt, or they're going to overshoot with the needle or something. They're going to have to jab you 12 times.
Oh, you have well-trained people there, right?
Have a good night, Casey.
Night, Casey. Have a good sleep. Take care.
Later, Casey.
But I had blood drawn twice tonight, or yesterday, or whatever you call it, and both times they were good, didn't hurt, and it was fast.
Nice. Some are really good.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten some pretty good ones, but thing is that I have really veins that are really low in the
Arm.
yeah. So sometimes they have to get down the machine to look for it.
Where's
And
Brad
it's
gone?
so much
Probably
not
the
fun.
bathroom. Yeah, I know one thing. I know when there was a second lady whenever I was
Bubba.
talking about
Oh yeah.
that.
Jeff Dunham, I like him.
Yeah, Jeff Dunham's funny. I like whenever Bubbles was talking about pretty sure it was Bubbles. No, that old guy. I can't remember what the old guy's name was.
That
The
is
old man puppet.
yeah.
But there's some talking about his Prius, and he goes, he makes that sound. He goes, I'm gay.
Not as crazy about Bubba. I like Peanut, and he used to have a jalapeno on a stick.
Jose.
Jose?
Jose?
Jose Jalapeno.
Jose de Jalapeno. I like him. And of course, I like the
Walter is the old one.
yes, yes, Walter. He's hilarious.
I don't know why I thought about that one. Bet you put his face up close to the screen, but
the one who I kill you.
Oh, that's Ahmed.
Ahmed, yes.
Ahmed, what are you doing?
I've been watching Jeff Dunham for a few years.
I like how he's talking about when the whole suicide bomber thing and the versions thing. He goes, "It's a lie."
Not a lie. They just didn't tell you who the versions were going to be.
True.
So I got this dagger and it's not sharp on both sides, so I've got to finish off the other side on the stone.
Nice.
So I'm just doing the other side now, getting it sharp, so it's double-edged, so I can kill more pigs.
Those were
yes,
fun.
I will. I'll have an accident, I know.
On a knife?
Yeah, no, look, I will. I'll end up having an accident because it's so sharp. But
so what else can we say that might get me banned?
There's nothing. There's nothing wrong with
this,
anything.
I could probably get this stream banned, and my door kicked in. If I can make a couple comments, but I ain't going that far. You already got.
We haven't done anything wrong.
No.
We've done nothing wrong. There's nothing bad on here.
I'm talking about America's Sleepy Joe, bro.
I can say the word predator and say a lot of animals are predators. Yeah. For a while, they were. You couldn't say the word predator. Like,
this is bullshit, eh? How there's things now that you can't talk about on YouTube. Like
that's because this country's a bunch of fucking snowflakes, for lack of better terms. And everyone that runs the thing, oh, we can't offend these people because this and that. What about the people you're offended by stopping our freedom of speech?
Oh, is that? Well, hey. It's the difference between freedom of speech in the world, in land, and freedom of speech in a company that's owned by someone other than yourself.
Yeah.
Apparently. So.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say my most hated reference. It is what it is.
That's it. Get it all out, Sherry.
I despise that saying. I really, really despise that saying. It just drives me nuts because it it says there's nothing else to say. It says so much about.
It says it is what it is, basically.
Yeah, it
To
is,
lump it up.
and
a lot of
it's
times
just
when people say that, it's not exactly what it is.
no. It's just saying that there's no further you can go, basically. But you can go further. It just depends on the state of mind and whether you want to go further with whatever
The
topic
situation.
is.
Yep.
Which is usually can't say anything else, so I'm gonna shut up about it for 5 minutes.
All right, so that's either a shirt with Indians on it or it's a band that Brad's wearing.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm going to turn my phone now.
Founding Fathers.
What is it?
The original founding fathers.
Ah, so is that who is it? Geronimo and who else? Who are they?
Geronimo, Red Cloud, let's see who else.
Sitting Bull, Sitting Bull.
Sitting Bull, and I forget the other guy's name.
Running Bear?
No.
No,
No,
wait, no?
he played in a song back in the 60s.
Oh, yeah.
Who were they? Yeah, there was Geronimo, Sitting Bull. There were some famous ones, eh?
There were some real famous ones. But
Geronimo, Sitting Bull, Red Cloud, and God, I can't remember the other guy's name.
Shits Like a Wolf.
No.
Give me a second. I'll tell you.
Shits Like a Beer. Shits Like a Beer, or Kills Like a Buffalo. It would be something buffalo.
Buffalo
Shitting Buffalo. Who was it? Long something. Long Chief Long.
Chief Joseph.
That could be.
Well, I just looked up your shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Chief who?
Chief Joseph.
Chief Joseph, yeah.
Joseph. That doesn't sound like a very Indian name.
No, but he was extremely. Oh, how do I want to say it? Can't think of the word.
So we got.
He was
So
influential in the Native American movement.
So that those are we got the other three right as well. So it was Geronimo,
right?
Sitting Bull, Red Cloud, and the fourth one. What did you just say his name was?
Chief Joseph.
Chief Joseph.
Yeah. I googled it up and I seen Brad's shirt, so I clicked on it. And zoomed in.
Clever, man, you googled it.
What's up, Justin? You're up
Justin,
late.
welcome to the live stream.
Oh, I forgot to send you my address for the Irwin dolls or whatever you want to call them.
Steel balls.
What's cracking?
What's cracking?
We're talking about stuff that we can't talk about.
My joints when I move.
Yeah.
We're talking about what you can't say on fucking YouTube anymore.
Yep.
And how it's bullshit.
Pretty soon you won't be able to say YouTube on YouTube.
Well, they sharpen a big knife.
Well, we're not supposed to swear.
Aren't we? Aren't we?
Swear anymore
Really?
either?
What? Say it's not so.
I think it's only if you have your children, I thought.
Right.
I thought this was 18 plus.
There's one guy, what was his name? Dyke? Last name was Dyke. He had to change the name of his had to change the name of his
his channel. Couldn't call it Dyke.
Derogatory. That was
Right.
derogatory.
No, his last name was actually Dyke. It's like
Yeah,
Dick
but-
Van Dyke.
He had to
Could you
change
imagine
it.
Dick Van
up.
Dyke
It
on
would be
YouTube?
derogatory.
Yeah, but
That's so
you know,
fucked up.
a dyke is a fucking dam too, though. So
Yeah.
Yep.
It's also a pair of pliers,
yeah,
pair of wire cutters.
Imagine if your last
It's also
name
my
was
aunt.
in something, you know, or if your
Dick
last
Van Dyke?
name was, you know, like Mick Cracker or something, you know, like. God.
I don't think they'd. No, I think they'd be fine about Cracker.
That's racial.
Yeah, that's a racial term.
Randy
People's
McCracker.
last names are last names.
That's true.
I mean,
and they
it's
gotta
racial
change
if you're
them.
using it in the context of. Like,
Oh,
I can
well,
say
just
there are
people-
crackers. I mean, I have crackers over there. But if I used
Yep.
it as
All right, let's
towards
be
the
honest.
person, that's a different thing.
How many
Just
people we know
people-
with the last name Cracker?
I know a guy called Dick Cracker. Richard
Real-
Cracker.
But that's not his real name.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Have a look on Facebook. You'd be amazed how many freaky names there are, man. Of people like you'd never
I mean,
expect.
there's people whose last name is Worm.
Is what?
Worm.
You search on Facebook and you'll see the names. Like
I don't believe Facebook names because you can write whatever you want. I could write that I'm Princess Diana
No.
the 15th.
Facebook challenges you.
Princess Leia.
I got challenged for ID for my name using the name PAIN,
Yeah, but I
and
think
I had to produce. I had to
have
produce
cousins whose
my.
last name are Running. They use that
I had
as
to
a way
produce
of.
ID.
I was
It
running
just depends
before I was
on.
walking.
It depends if you get reported. It depends
Yeah.
if what your content is. If you put dick content on there, you'll get reported.
depends on what
so.
snowflake is your
But no,
page at
this
one
guy's
time.
last name was Dyke. It was.
I kind of missed the Dick Van Dyke show now that it was mentioned.
Yeah.
Dick Van Dyke.
I really miss fucking. I wish they would have found somebody to like remake the Sanford and Sons or do something similar to it. Oh my god!
Oh, they'd never be able to beat.
Not quite. Yeah, they'd never be like
Nobody'd ever take Red Fox's place.
it. No,
Exactly.
but something similar would be entertaining to watch.
It would be if the guy was good.
Yeah. How about Mama's House? Anyone ever watch that?
Yes. Watched it all the time.
Oh man. I lived.
Hilarious.
My great grandma raised me because my mom was a troublemaker and spent most of her time in jail. Man, this shows that I watched.
Did you ever watch The Young Ones? Anything English?
No, she was always in like cop shows like Matt. Well, she'd watch like Matlock in the heat of the night,
Matlock and stuff.
Oh, God's Matlock.
and you know
Magnum
stuff like
PI. Magnum PI.
that. Nah, she wasn't a PI person.
Remington Steele.
Oh, he was cute.
How about Night Court with Bull?
Oh God.
Which?
Night Court? The
Oh yeah, that was my
Martin
favorite. That's my favorite show of all time. Is Night Court.
I used to love Bull on that.
Yeah,
Bull
he was great.
was excellent.
Yep.
You think of it this way, though. All of those guys are over 6 foot tall. Think of Selma. Not even 5.
Yeah, he was short.
They did amazing work being able to get them all in shots and such because
Oh, yeah.
that was
Yeah.
huge difference.
Now I'm really starting to feel old.
You're feeling old. That is
Yeah,
one of my
I got
favorite
you all
shows.
beat.
Oh, wait a minute. I might be the youngest one on here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
Yeah, I'm nearly 50.
Oh, yeah. I beat Benji. Brad already said I beat him. I'm 39, so.
Yep.
Sherry's face answered that question.
I
I'm
don't
almost
think there's
55.
been anybody on any of these streams that's as old as I am.
No, until how old's Heather?
Don't
Levon
know.
is. I think she was there. Was Levon?
Yvonne's still a little bit young.
One of them just said they were like 50 or something
Yeah,
like that.
she's about my age. She's in my age group. We've had some pretty long talk. The two of us. Wow. Wow. We all have rough things at times, but wow.
Yeah. That's like, I've had people like, well, why don't you open up and talk about stuff? I'm like, because if I open up and talk about some stuff, it would just make me fucking nuts. This was a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, let me hear a story. And I told him a story. He goes, yep. He goes, I'm good. Anything like that? He goes, I don't want to hear again. Yeah, I told you.
Yeah. Oh, who was it?
Ever been shot? Anybody else ever been shot?
I haven't been shot, but I have had gun pointed directly at my face, and
I've been
was
shot
close
at.
to being killed. So close enough.
You've been what?
Then again, my brother almost killed me.
You've been
quite a few times.
Shot at.
Yeah.
You've been shot at.
Yeah, they missed.
Okay. What about you, Brad? You've been shot.
I got robbed one time at gunpoint. But I recognized.
But he didn't shoot.
No, I recognized who it was. They didn't shoot. I recognized who it was and turned them in.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
One guy spent 10 years in prison, and the other guy, I think he got out in 7. So.
The guy that shot me got 7.5 years.
Yeah. That's one thing I can't stand. I'm like, if you do whatever you need to do or whatnot, as long as you're not a fucking thief and you're not doing anything that's going to harm kids, like selling drugs and shit or anything otherwise.
But shooting people and stuff like that. I mean, come on, guys.
Yeah, I'm like, what happened to going out there, going in the backyard and fighting?
Yeah.
I wanted
you don't
to
like
fist
each
fight
other,
with
go
this.
beat each other up.
I wanted to fist fight with this dude, but he decided he just wanted to shoot me in the end. So he did.
That's because he was a punk already.
Yep.
I offered to fist fight him, but he decided no, he'd rather just.
Mountain
And what
Dew.
they did, they actually tried. They actually tried to fucking lure me. They tried to lure me that night.
I've had that happen before.
Where I'd be standing right outside the door, and they were going to shoot me through the door.
See, mine wasn't like that. My buddy's, I got in a fight with my buddy's little brother's friend and punched him once because he, said the wrong thing to the wrong person. When I was walking home, I heard a truck pull up and I heard it stop. They got out and there was 4 of them. And they were coming to me. I'm like, okay. Well, at that point in time, I was only 19, and I carried a gun illegally. So when they come up with like 2x4 stuff in their hands, I reached, lifted my back of my shirt up, put my hand back there, because nobody knew about it except, and they kept inching closer. I heard brakes, some headlights, and whenever I looked to my right, because they all started to take off, they must have seen the car turn the corner. I'd be damned if right there wasn't a cop that just came down the alley.
Oh, you lucky.
He went after them. Lucky. He's seen full display of my gun.
Oh, no, that's not so good.
But no, he went after them because it was obvious.
Oh,
their stuff.
It's obvious what they were doing.
Yeah. They were,
yes.
Well, as soon as he pulled out to go behind them, my fat ass ran home. I was 2 blocks away. I shot through yards and alleys. I'm like, yep, you ain't getting me.
Yeah, you don't want to get possession or whatever.
Nope. Nope. I called his brother after I got home. I said, listen, I'm going to tell you this. I was like, next time I catch your brother and all them out in the street, I was like, if they're by themselves, they're getting hands. If they try to dump me again, I'm like, I have to. I was like, I'm going to shoot them.
Oh, yeah, so you knew who those dudes were.
Themselves, he beat up his brother about it.
You knew who they were.
Yeah. My town's
this dude I was fighting was a complete stranger. I didn't know him.
That's what happened to my
Shot
buddy.
him through the back window of the car with a double-barrel sawn-off shotgun from 5-10 feet away.
You're lucky you're alive.
Right. That's what the policeman said. He said, you're extremely lucky to be alive. Both barrels, 10 feet, point blank, straight through the back window. The only thing that saved me was my dog jumped between me and the gun when it went off.
Dog didn't survive, did he?
Yep, the dog was sweet in the end.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a shitty night.
Yeah,
it was a shitty night.
Listen, the world nowadays is getting crazy. Like my buddy stopped at where my other buddy worked to get a wire coat hanging on his exhaust till he got home because he fell down. And some guy was walking down the street and like, oh, he goes, I'll give you a hand with that. Go ahead and pop your hood and we'll fix this thing also, whatever. He popped his hood and then when he was putting the prop up, the guy started stabbing him in the back and the neck and stuff.
Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, Wolf was saying that knives are more dangerous than guns. He thinks.
I agree though, because like, anybody can
knives
are. It takes somebody really, a lot of stupidity to shoot a gun because it's gonna make a lot of noise.
Knives are very silent. Yep. I don't even know you've been stabbed sometimes for a minute or two, you won't even realize you've been stabbed. Somebody might even tell you, hey, you've got blood, you've been stabbed, man. You don't even know. Sometimes it's so sharp.
Yeah, you just don't feel it until later.
Yeah. You see stories about people getting, going to the hospital or getting seen, and they have knives sticking in them, and then they got stabbed. I've seen a couple stories.
Yeah. Oh man, I seen this meme. It's a meme, and this this guy is literally the definition of hard to kill, and because this guy had hard to kill tattooed on his forehead, and he actually was in the A&E with the knife stuck all the way inside his face up to about the handle. Just the handle was sticking out, and it was right it'd gone right up his sinus.
That's fucked up.
And he was sitting there with it sticking out of his face and hard to kill tattooed on his forehead.
There are a lot of situations where things like that have happened, and it's just amazing that people have survived these things.
Oh yeah.
It's
amazing, right? Just watching that on YouTube, a lot of stuff on YouTube about people who've there was a builder or something, and one of those steel rods went right through his head.
Yeah, that one I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah, and he lost one eye, but the other eye's still all right.
Yeah, those were some of the things that were on.
His
on
brains
TV
came out. His brains were falling out and
he
shit.
survived.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know how
Me
was
either.
after, but wow.
Yeah, that was freaky, eh?
YouTube's
amazing.
Can survive.
Here comes Brad.
YouTube's amazing. Hey, Brad.
Hey, we had a guy years ago back home when I was a kid. It's back in the late 60s. He walked into the emergency room one night at the local hospital with a drill sticking out of his forehead.
Oh, man.
He drilled.
Pornhub gone wrong.
Yeah, he drilled it himself. I mean,
he was
high
trying to
on.
make the hole to. There's
He
a
was
few
doing his own
different.
lobotomy.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was high on something. And he walked in the hospital, walked in the emergency room, and asked if they could help him because he couldn't get the drill back out.
That's like, what's that like? Like that's like Pornhub gone wrong.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
There was what was it? On one of those hospital shows where a guy actually went in, him and his girlfriend, but he had a cooking one of those
Jackass.
cooking plate things, kind of like a burner that you have there, Ben. And she asked him to do it, so he decided to do stuff with that, and it was stuck on his member. And everyone was just, who are we gonna get to do this?
He burns the
I
fucking
love that. I love that Jackass caper where they
That was funny.
with the toy car.
Crazy scary, but freaky things people do.
Some people are just taking things to the limit.
Listen, I think the best part on Jackass movies, there are times I could deal with snakes. Whenever they had that green anaconda in the ball pit, and they got snipped.
Yep, I remember that.
Where that idiot put a sock over his wiener that looked like a mouse.
And it got bitten by the snake. Yeah. I saw that.
Sherry, she's like, what?
Oh man.
Oh boy.
You saw that. You've seen that, Sherry? Have you seen Jackass?
No, I don't.
Oh,
it's
somebody
not
has
to see, though.
Right, that's it. I'm sending you the snake capers from Jackass. They'll be on YouTube.
Okie dokies. I shall take a look at that. I have
Eric, you can send them, mate. We can send them to Sherry. The snake capers on Jackass.
She's looking it up now, aren't you?
Jay, if you type that in on YouTube, it'll come up straight away.
I don't know if it will.
Jackass snake capers. Yep, I bet you they'll come up.
Probably.
If you type in Jackass Anaconda, it'll pull up that one.
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, it is. It's a baby anaconda, eh?
What did they do?
It bites him right on the sock.
And the other one's called Jackass Fox Snake.
Uh-huh. It's fucking hilarious, man.
Well, that's the one with the green anaconda, yeah.
Trying to find a green anaconda.
Where they put it in the ball pit.
Yeah, it wasn't.
They put it in the ball pit, and then they jump in the ball pit. They jump in the ball pit with the snake. And he's rolling around in the ball pit with the snake, and the snake just keeps biting him.
Actually, I think there's a couple in there.
Yeah, I think there is. I think there is 2 snakes in there.
But
they're pretty big too.
Yeah. But
he's in there in his he's in there rolling around in his underpants or something ridiculous like that. If I remember rightly. Steve-O and a G-string or something.
Yeah.
Chris Pontius.
I don't know.
He's a funny character.
I'm not sure if I want to watch that.
It's actually quite good. What about the other one, Sherry? What's the other one?
Yeah,
the snake cock.
What? The snake cock? He's got his little diorama and he puts it through the glory hole, and the snake sees it, and it's like a little mouse.
He has a string and he wiggles it.
Yeah.
bites the sock with his, you know what in it.
Wow, that's stupid.
I've done some crazy stuff.
That's why it's called Jackass. That's why it's
Animals and
called
shit,
Jackass.
I don't think I wiggle my wiener in front of a snake. I don't care how big it is.
That's why it's called Jackass.
There is a reason that my husband and I used to watch this show of what was it called? It was Mortician. She did all the.
Oh, Morticia, Queen of the Night. You mean like
No.
Elvira or
She
something?
was a Morticia. She
worked in a funeral home as a mortician.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
God, that's
She
creepy.
worked at the hospital, and she did the when they'd come in, she did all the
autopsy
cutting them up and
videos.
finding out what happened to them.
Oh, I don't want to see that.
Well, anyway, David. Every time David was able to say exactly what the cause was of death, he just figured out. Poof. How could you know that was diabetes? Because this, and this. Okay, my husband's good at this crud. And she would say the exact same thing as him. But this one of the episodes was why men die at a younger age than women.
Because we're dumb.
It's like they do stupid things. Like putting a mattress on top of a little car and holding on to the sides. It's like, good work, guys. Camping at the edge of a mountain. Go out for a pee at night. Yep, that one worked. She's hilarious. I really liked her. She was fun.
Was that woman with the black hair, long black hair?
I don't remember quite what she looked like, but yeah, she discussed what exactly happened with the bodies.
Yeah. She's still got a channel on here.
Oh, does she? Good.
Yeah.
Well, she was on. I think it was TLC, Life Channel.
Yeah, I think she did have a TV show for a while. But
hey, Gary.
What's up, Gary?
I'm not saying that they already beat me to it. Hi, Gary.
Hey, guys. Hi, Gary. Welcome to the live stream. You're gonna jump on with us, Gary.
Welcome. But she was good. She was quite good. Very interesting information she came up with, or that she found on these. So,
yeah, she was very eloquent the way she speaks.
Yes.
So, she could do it without sounding gross.
Exactly. And she was also very capable of saying it in such a way that also wasn't rude.
Oh, yeah.
She was just extremely well spoken.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I like watching River Monsters.
Yeah.
Jeremy Wade.
Do you like Dark Waters?
What's that?
Dark Waters is the new one.
He has Dark he does Dark Waters?
It's called Dark Waters. Yeah, that's the new series.
Oh, really? Well, I gotta take a look at that. I used to watch that all the time, but I haven't watched it in a long time. I used to watch it with a friend of mine.
Check out Dark Waters. It's a whole new season, a whole new different load of episodes. And he did another one where he went out into the ocean as well.
Yeah. Just eating to G.
Yeah, I quite enjoy his videos. I tell you, the one video I enjoyed the most of Jeremy's was the one where they did the catfish, the Kali River, the devil catfish, the big gooch.
The gooch, yeah, the gooch.
Fuck! You see that fucking motherfucker when they pulled that out of the river, man? Fuck, it had teeth like points on this knife, man. Fuck, they were big motherfuckers, and it had lots and lots of them. And like, if it grabbed you, you were fucked. You'd be fucked. And he when he caught it, when he caught the fucking thing, it actually was pulling him. It went into the main river. He jumped in the river and swam across to the other side. What a fucking lunatic! I wouldn't be swimming in there with that fucking thing. Fuck that.
Shit.
He's a mad ass
Yeah, that was the catfish.
Swimming across that river like that. What a loony, man. Fuck.
There was another
he was pretty crazy with the tiger fish as well.
Yeah, that tiger
He didn't want to get broken off, so he just thought, right, I've got to go. If I don't go, I'm going to break off. So he went, and geez, the reward when they pulled that fish out of the water and I saw it, I was like, holy fuck.
Yep.
Thing had like a pig's head on it, like a big pig head. Like, fuck, the mouth on it was just massive.
All it would have to do is go and suck you in.
Yeah, and did you see the part where he dived in the river with the scuba gear on and he found them all laying on the bottom, like a whole bunch of them?
Oh, that was just freaky. It's like they're all there.
They weren't in hunting mode, but fuck, did you see how many there were? They were all over the river bottom.
Yeah.
Just sitting there. Fuck.
Just waiting for something to come along.
Well, apparently they were attacking cows and people, and
yeah, take a cow down. That's
a buffalo or something or a cow went in the river, and it was swimming across, and they saw it just go whoop underneath the water and disappear.
And that was that. Yep.
Yep. Got to be a gooch. Because they reckon that they got so big from those funerals, how they burn the bodies on the river.
Fire fires.
Yep, and kick the cooked bodies into the water.
Yeah, and then they'd eat the bodies. It's like, hey, well, gee, people swim.
How you get so big?
You're just the same as a cooked body.
Wow.
So they got used to eating the people from the fires.
Yeah, that's freaky, eh? Creepy.
Looking at that going, I ain't swimming there.
They got a taste for humans.
In fact, I might not swim in open water ever again.
Yeah, they got a taste for humans.
It's scary.
Did you see have you ever heard of the Mattawan Creek disaster? The Mattawan Creek incident?
Mattawan Creek disaster.
Mattawan Creek. In 1916, 4 boys or 5 boys were swimming in a creek, Mattawan Creek, up near New York, and it was a great white shark had actually come all the way up this river, up this creek, and it was just sitting there in the swimming hole, and the kid got.
It was a great white. It wasn't a bull.
It was a great white, they reckon, because they caught it a few days later and they found human remains inside it. So they seemed it was a juvenile.
Yeah.
They must go up. The young ones must go up the rivers a little bit, tidal rivers,
to avoid the bigger ones out in
Well, they've had a lot of instances in the last couple of years with bull sharks coming up the Mississippi and the Illinois River. And
they live in
they can their bodies
handle fresh water.
Yep. Nice to know.
Interesting. They have a thing in them that makes the own salt, or they've got a salt.
Security at.
They have some sort of salt reservoir or something.
Yeah, they have a salt reservoir in their system that they can use to deal with. But when
Salt
they're
water.
younger as well, they can birth them in fresh water.
Yeah, I mean, a great white though, and then what happened was this dude jumped in to get the kid and found his body, and as he was getting the kid out of the water, he got attacked.
Yep.
And killed. And then it swam down the creek and attacked some more kids on the way out to sea.
That was one
fucked up hungry shark, eh?
Man, it was.
Because only a few days before there was an attack at the beach where a dog got taken off the beach, and they were and a man lost his leg swimming, and yeah, there was a few incidents all within the space of a week.
Hello, Monroe. And away we go.
What you doing, Eric?
Huh?
What's Eric doing?
I don't know. Gary is going to play security at I don't know what that means. 1M? Don't know.
Please explain, Gary.
Scary horror stories to, think of at night.
I could tell you some real ones that have happened. But...
Well, those are real stories. That's the scary part.
My sister was a court reporter at Masterton District Court for a while, and when she was there, the Judd's Road massacre happened. This guy called Raymond Ratimer, he killed his entire family, 6 of them.
Wow.
And my sister had to report on the whole thing. That was freaky. Killed all his kids, killed his wife, and killed, I think, their mum and or his uncle, his brother or sister. I don't know. There was the whole family, man.
People like that, it's frightening because you can see. I don't know how many other people are good at seeing complete crazy. Just look in the eyes on how some people react, and the ones that are just completely out there are. I can't explain it about the eyes, but then, I mean,
PCP
I grew up
eyes.
with that kind of thing with my bro, so I know the look.
Was your brother psychotic, or?
There was something wrong with him, and the thing is that
is he still alive, or is he dead?
He died in a
passed
fire.
Away. Okay.
He died in a fire 2 weeks before I got married.
Okay.
But he.
Sorry to hear that.
He had
schizophrenia, you reckon? Bipolar?
I don't know what he had because he was never tested for anything. Well, they did do a little bit of testing and said, oh, just don't let him near anything that he can hurt anything with. You mean everything?
Yeah.
So he would be completely fine. And then all of a sudden, it's like his eyes would change and go he'd go completely still. His eyes would go completely still, and then it would kind of be a flash. Oh, you're in the hospital again? A hospital? Get to carry your own gun, 9mm with an extended clip. Wow. In the IU. Oof. Anyway, everything would be still, and then his eyes would flash, like when the dark part just get bigger all of a sudden, and then go smaller, and then he'd attack. It was very scary. And I had that from the time I was, real little. He was quite jealous of me, of course. But it was like watching someone peel you apart layer by layer. Like, first off, it would be like, okay, Sherry, a sister, person, body, and it would go down to your pretty much nothing, and then he'd react on that. Like, we went to the Grand Canyon, and he tried to push me off the Grand Canyon. Great! Wrap my arms and legs around that freaking that fence and hold on as tight as I could. And luckily, our parents looked back, and he was like, "Oh, saving Sherry from falling off the side here." I said, "Really? Thank you." And it was amazing how it reacted. But by the time it was like 20-ish, it went away. He wasn't doing it anymore.
What happened in the fire?
He went home and he put on. He was living with our parents, and he put on a pot of oil with chicken fingers. He walked maybe 2-3 feet away to sit down at the.
Take care, Gary.
Take care, Gary.
See you, Gary.
Oh, a couple in the hometown killed 5 people, and they were nuts. Oh, but he sat in front of the window, which was just slightly bit open, and there was a grease fire. The fire went right up, hit the ceiling, burned the ceiling, which had 50-year-old varathane in it, which is toxic. That smoke went, hit Stephen, and that was it. The smoke took him out. But the fire came after that, hit him, and apparently it was bad enough that the crew that came to do the fire and everything were, kind of out tossing their cookies. And the fire moved around because there was a small landing area, but it came along to where he was and then straight across towards the front window, which was a big plate glass window. And the pressure from the fire and the smoke blew out the front glass window right out to the street, right out to the light pole, and that was about 50 feet out that it blew it out to. And by that time, the emergency services were there. It took hardly any time whatsoever. But from the time he got out from the cab to the time emergency got there was 9 minutes. Because it happened right away, I guess, and the cabbie noticed smoke, and he realized it was from that area, so he called in the ambulance, called it in 911, and 9 minutes or 11 minutes. It's either 9 or 11 minutes, but it wasn't very long at all, and it was all done. The cat got out. He lived till he was 25, or 24,
Wow.
25. But yeah, it got Stephen and
The cat did it. The cat did it.
Taz Kitty. I won't blame him, really. Stephen did terrorize Taz Kitty a fair amount.
The cat did it. He knocked the oil over and jumped out the window.
But yeah, Stephen had gotten a lot better like 15 years before that. He was doing much better and not going through those
Not trying to
fits
kill
anymore.
you.
Yeah, but I was the only person he really did that with, which is interesting.
Well, it's funny
he
you
didn't do it to
say
Murphy.
that because my
Gary.
mum reckons I tried to hit my little sister with a hammer when I was 4, but I don't even remember it.
Well, you were 4. You probably were either playing and not realizing what the hammer could do.
No, my little sister was I was jealous of my little sister too, and I thought she was an egg, and I just hated her.
Well, then little kids.
She used to get all the attention, and she was a golden child, and it was hard to be around her.
Stephen was the boy. Dorothy was the baby. Guess where I was?
Piggy in the middle.
Screwed. Yes.
Where? Tell us. Huh? Where were you? Where were you?
I was in the middle.
In the middle, Piggy in the middle. Sort of. Has Eric fallen asleep? He has. He's snoring. I can hear him.
Yeah, he just snorted at you.
Eric's snoring. Yeah, he's asleep.
Yeah, I was in the middle where I was left out. I was accused of things from both sides.
Eric, you need your sleep apnea machine, bro.
People said because of what they said back and forth.
Hey, hang on. Eric needs to get off and get on to put his machine on. Those meds, I've knocked him out. Eric, wake up, bro. Eric, yo, Eric. Okay, he might be totally out.
Yeah, he's totally out.
I thought I kind of heard him wake up just a second ago, but all right, that's okay. I just thought he maybe sounds like he needs to have his machine on.
Has he got a machine?
Yeah,
he has. He said he has.
Okay.
But the thing is, once you're out like that, trying to wake him up, unless you can shake him,
right? Yeah,
and that can be dangerous to yourself when you shake a person like that.
All right. Okay, I don't really know what to do then. I mean, you can't mute his mic, can you, Sherry?
Yes, I can.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah,
all right. Well, all right. Okay. I'll just let him sleep then.
There's not much else you can do. I mean, you could yell in his ear and he probably won't wake up.
Oh, we tried that. We tried that. That's cool. Just let him have a nap. Let him have a nap. He might wake up at some point.
He'll wake up sooner or later and put on his stuff and deal with it.
He's hoping. Hopefully he won't double over. And if you're
not there.
Well, I was just a little bit worried because he said Percocet, and they will knock you out to the point where you'll, like, if he's sitting up and he goes forward like that, it could shut his airway off.
Possibly.
I hope not.
Could possibly do that.
Because he's on
the
that.
way he's hurting so much, I don't think the Percocet is fully taking off the ouch.
I think he was sitting in a chair when he was talking to us. Hopefully he's leaning back.
Yeah,
a little bit.
He normally leans back, so.
He didn't sound like he was snoring too loudly, so it didn't sound like his breathing. Turn the mic back on and we'll just listen to him breathe for a sec. He's freely breathing, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'd be all right.
Check on him
Not
every
ideal.
10 or 15 minutes just to make sure.
Yeah, that'll be the one. Just check on him a bit here and there. Poor old fellow, he's shot his wad, eh?
He's partially awake now. But it sounds like he's got his machine on. Hear that?
You reckon?
Could be the machine. Yeah.
Hard case, eh? No, I can't, but
I can hear it.
Maybe we're so boring we just help talk him off to sleep.
Well, he's used to me yakking away, so wouldn't doubt.
We need to start charging for this. We're better than that.
For listening to him snore?
No, charge him for us putting him to sleep.
Yeah.
For making it nice for him.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna have more of a rough time than he thinks he's gonna, because
Yeah, he thinks he's just going to go straight back to work and order people about and be fine, but I don't think it's going to be quite as simple as that.
I worry about people that are overweight because years ago I was way overweight when I came down diabetic. And after living with this disease for this many years, I really get concerned about people that are overweight.
It's difficult, but I mean, he's done an awful lot to get to where he is.
Oh yeah,
his weight. That's a lot.
I've got a neighbor that's about his size, and he has to wear a CPAP. And I kind of get on him from time to time about his weight, but he's going to eat the way he wants to. So,
and it's difficult too because part of the frightening thing is part of what happens when your eating habits are off like that. Something has to be going on in the system, and
looking good.
Double-edged now.
Looking nice.
It's got an edge on each side now.
Good. Sometimes from different ailments, you get cravings.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that.
It's really rough. I mean, sometimes it's just us being piggies, and sometimes it's the system doing things to us as well.
And it's hard to learn how to fight your own system.
It is. I mean, because it's your body saying, you want this.
Yeah.
And then when you overdo it, like your system wants, it's harder and harder each time to stop and slow down and do what you're supposed to.
Yeah.
And a lot of us have trouble with, seems that a lot of weight issues, if you're not eating breakfast, it's a major thing with weight. So that if you don't eat your breakfast and the regular meals, then you'll be gaining, which is really
That's
weird.
why I take a Duromine every day, because like that gets my metabolism burning my fuel faster than I'm putting it in.
Yeah, you have to have something in the morning, even if it's
an ephedrine, whatever.
Yeah, anything, whatever. You have to have something in the morning or whenever you wake up, anyway.
Yeah, but then I take a Valium. Then I get anxious and I take a Valium and go back to fall asleep.
Yeah.
It's like that White Rabbit song. This pill makes you tall and this pill makes you small. Yep. Oh my god.
That's true. I mean, that's another thing is with anxiety and depression.
Yeah.
It'll feed off itself. And the more it feeds off itself, the more stupid things you do. Which makes it worse. And then
Yerk.
It gets worse and worse.
Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Actually, that's actually quite disturbing, that nursery rhyme. Have you read the words
It is very disturbing, because why would you put your kid in
the top of a tree?
In a tree.
On a branch that's about to break in the wind.
Yeah, why would you put your kid in?
And the cradle falls out of the tree with the kid in it. Like, that's actually really fucked up.
It is.
Down the brow breaks, the baby will fall, and down will come baby cradle and all. What the fuck? Are you gonna try and put me to sleep with that? What the fuck?
Hey.
Yeah.
Try London Bridges falling down.
Or Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah, take the kids and leave them in the woods because they eat too much fucking breakfast.
Yeah.
They're fat. Let's take them and leave them in the woods. They had too much for fucking breakfast yesterday. Let's abandon them.
The kids are too much.
They ate too many Wheaties yesterday. We can't afford it.
We'll just run away.
Yeah. Yeah, most of those nursery rhymes are pretty warped.
Mm-hmm.
That little motherfucker stole my Wheaties. He's out of here.
Yeah.
Husha, we all fall down.
Ring a Rosie.
I'll put a pocket full of posies. Think that one over.
Yeah.
That's the good old black plague.
A tissue, we all fall down.
Husha, we all fall down. Yeah, whatever way it said, but pocket full of posies, they had pockets full of posies to not smell the death and everything.
Right.
All these fun little things. Husha, we all fall down. Yeah, you're dead. It's just amazing what.
And then there was, let's see, Rumpelstiltskin.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Speak up. My two speakers.
Speakers.
I actually like this one the best with the leather, brown leather shoes. So that's quite nice.
I've still got one knife from when I used to make knives and do leather work. And I'll get that out one of these days and show it to you.
Oh, you did leather work?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of leather work years ago.
Yeah.
This is an Ator. This is a very special one.
Ooh, I like the bear in the background with the bear. Also Negro.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Well, that's what it says. I mean, it's a completely different thing.
Yeah, I don't know what oso means, but
Also,
I do know what the other word means.
It just means it's a black knife.
Yeah, I knew it was black, but I didn't know what oso is.
That's a combat knife. Specifically made for one thing and one thing only.
Yeah. Stabbing. Stab
For
right.
disemboweling. Disembowelment. See that? See the tip? See how it's got a blade on the edge on the back?
Yeah.
So it's made to be, you dig it in and then pull it out and it actually cuts on the way out.
Yep.
Full disembowelment.
Yeehaw.
That's the theory anyway. I mean, you've got to be a fucking commando to use it. No, and a commando.
But you like the knife.
These two are cool. I actually have this pair here. They're the same. I've got two of them. I actually had three, but I gave one to a friend of mine.
Yeah.
So they're quite cool.
My
I
bro
have a
likes
pair of the same ones. Yeah, I kind of like this one. It's got a nice handle. It's nicely appointed. It's got the teeth on the back for cutting down trees. So you can saw with it. And I got two of them. So
I think that'd be pretty small trees you're cutting down with that.
Yeah.
Unless you're taking a fair amount of time on that sucker.
The back of that is actually really sharp, and it's actually really, believe it or not, I could cut down a pretty big tree with this pretty quick.
How thick of a tree?
Enough to make a shelter, big enough to make a shelter, you know.
Well, that is big enough to make a shelter. But you ain't cutting down no Canadian tree.
Oh no, I'm not going to be cutting down no redwoods or anything. But this is good. It's good enough to cut down a shelter, like cut off branches for making a shelter.
Yeah, or to just make a fire or something small.
Yeah, cutting sticks down to smaller sizes to make. If I wanted to cut down a big tree or something, I'd just use this.
Oh, you got a little hatchet. That's a nice one. Song.
It's for throwing, actually. It's designed for throwing. Look at the end on it.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaky.
Nice.
So if you throw it through the air, it flies through the air like this. It tumbles through the air like that, and as it's coming towards you, it'll go. It'll either hit you like that, or it'll hit you.
No.
It'll hit you like that.
Really?
What?
How it
Stick
works?
into you. What?
Sorry.
Or worst case scenario, you get the handle in the face, and that wouldn't be fun either.
No,
that bit of metal sticks out.
The handle in the face is not fun either.
No.
No.
So either way, but no, you could chop down a tree with this, given enough time.
Yes.
And enough ephedrine.
Yeah. You just start with a little tree. A little bigger than the other one.
What else have I got here? Here's my knife that attaches onto my arm with the straps and stuff, which is a throwing knife.
That's for if the pig gets closer than you want.
You can throw it. It's actually more of a diving knife. Like, I can use it as I go down into the water and I dig stuff off rocks. And it's good because it's shiny. If you drop it, you can see it on the bottom.
That's good. That works.
Those black ones are absolutely useless. If you drop one of them on the bottom, you won't see it.
Oh, you'll never find that
gone.
sucker.
No.
Here's one you might like. Sherry. This is a bit more of a fantasy piece.
Still nasty with a. Oh, I like that. It's nice. Nice design on the hilt there. I mean, that extra stuff on for there.
On the bolster?
Yeah, that's just a little fancy dangled bit, but the rest of it with the actual carving in there or relief or whatever the heck it is quite nice. Not extraordinary. I've seen pictures which are major, but that is a nice knife.
It is.
It is
It's
quite
all right.
nice.
I got it for a good price. So.
Oh yeah.
Thought add it into my collection. Listen to here, Kai. He's still good.
Yeah, he's still itchy. Arr. Itchy bit there. Oh.
We got one more. What's this one? A Smith. This is a Winchester. Winchester. Who knew they made knives? I like this too because it's got a nice wooden handle.
They actually don't make knives.
The Winchester?
Yeah, they don't. The name was bought. They buy the name and put it on. Smith & Wesson does that. Winchester, Remington.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got a Smith & Wesson knife. I've got a couple of Smith & Wesson knives.
Yeah.
In fact, here's one right here. I know it's the Winchester logo though. Look.
Yeah, they buy that.
They buy the rights.
Yeah. They buy the rights for it.
And here is the Smith & Wesson, and that's got the Smith & Wesson logo there.
Yep.
What's up, Monroe? Did I start playing around with something other than you? Eh? I was paying attention to something other than you? Yep. Where's my cooler? Stole my cooler. Smith and Wesson. Don't have.
But on the back,
I have
interestingly,
this.
on the back it says this. It says
I have this. Nice.
designed by Rocky Moser. Designed by Rocky Moser. So, I don't know. But that's cool, eh? Look at that. Look how that happens. Goes away like that.
Yeah, my bro used to have one of those.
A power glide. Did he?
I know.
Wow. I like that anyway. Oh, well, I suppose we should go. Are we going to let Eric sleep and are we going to keep talking? What are we doing?
Huh?
Who's in the chat?
Oh, I was just getting these pictures.
Okay, who's in the chat right now?
2 people, apparently.
2.
That was the sand pit at the property we had, 100 acres. And that's my bro as a teen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna like. We're about to give him shit now for falling asleep.
We can tease him.
You
That
could,
was a
just a
picture
bit.
my bro got.
Too bad
Are you gonna
Venom
record?
isn't here.
Are we
Venom
gonna
was
record
here.
Eric?
He could use it to get Eric.
This is
Are we gonna record Eric snoring? Are we gonna record Eric snoring or something?
He's already being recorded snoring.
Is he?
That was
you. Oh, of course he's on here, right?
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Why the fuck is that?
That was Skimble Shanks and Wolfie. Jessica Wolfgang. Skimble Shanks is Skimble Shanks is the Siamese there.
Fuck, I just put super glue on this. I just put some super glue on here, on this pouch made of nylon, and it began to smoke.
Yes. Super glue and nylon do not mix.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
There we go.
It got hot and it began to smoke. It's still hot.
Yeah.
Fuck, it could have caught fire.
That
I did not know that. I did not know that. Fucking
80s.
hell. Damn. Fuck, it's set hard like a rock. Look.
That's not kosher.
No, man.
Not fun, dude.
If you ever need to repair, Benji, if you ever need to repair something, use baking soda and super glue. And then just sand it down.
There was just a little hole in it, and I thought I'll put a bit of super glue on it to stop it fraying, and it fucking nearly caught fire.
Yeah. But if you ever need to repair something that's got a dent in it, like plastic or something, use baking soda and super glue.
Remember that baking soda and super glue. Okay, what do I have here? Nothing interesting.
Well, it stopped the fraying, but it looks ugly as hell.
Oh yeah.
I have to sand it and paint it or something. I don't know. Fuck.
Oh. are little stamps.
Put a sticker over it or something.
Stamp.
Just put a sticker on it or something. What the fuck now? What do I want to do there? Jesus Christ. Nearly set myself on fire with chemical.
That's not one of the most fun things to do.
No. Fuck was I thinking? Oh, God. What have we got here?
I'm thinking something. Let's see. Where? Nope. Is it in here? Well, is it in there?
What are you looking for there, Cherry?
I am looking for the stuff that
my battery's about to
ready
delete.
to send out to people. Did I get your address yet?
Is that why you wanted my address? I remember you asking about my address.
Yeah, because I'm sending out my stickers at some point.
Yeah. I gave my address to Eric last night.
Well,
a couple of others. One.
Give it to me.
No, a couple of people got it. Reptile Feedings got it. A couple of people.
Well,
I sent it to Justin at Animal House, I think.
How about Kurt?
I think people. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think people decided that it was going to be better to like all band together and send me a package, a joint package rather than just each person sending it individually because it was going to cost so much.
I don't know.
That's what they were saying. But they were.
Difference for me.
You just use a stamp, like a world stamp. You know, a couple of stamps should be enough to do it.
Itty bitty drink.
I don't have any stickers to send any back to anybody. All I have is like pendants that I make.
You don't need stickers to send to people. Oh, I should send this to my friend. I have so much stuff to send out and everything.
Geeky Ray reckons this lamp looks like a little titty.
Oh yeah.
My little titty lamp. How do you? There it is. I thought it looked like a dog turd, but she said no. It looks more like a titty.
Looks like a titty.
Apparently.
Well, that's one freaky titty.
I thought it looked like a dog poop.
That looks like something that's been stretched out a fair amount and just,
It's a piece of glass. It's just a piece of glass.
No, but if it was, I don't think it really looks like a titty because it's stretched out like, it wouldn't be hanging like that as one.
Yeah, it's just a big blob of glass that's been like snapped off. This little base that I've got it on was $7. So I thought, oh well, I'll just take this little bit of glass.
$7?
Yeah,
wow.
And take this piece of glass here, and I'll put this bit of glass on this little base here.
No, you can't have this stuff, Monroe. It's not
And I
yours.
ended up with that. I thought that was not too bad.
Okay. There we go.
These
Oh,
ones are pretty cool too. Look.
The closest mine is this little pink thing. Itty bitty. Compared to those, it's just nothing. I have
Little lamp, little lamp, little lamp.
little lamp.
They keep me from stressing out. I like the colour. Oh, there goes my battery. It's critically low. I'm going to get cut off.
Uh-oh, he's going to be
That's all right.
cut off.
Eric's gone to sleep. Did you put him to bed, or did he turn it off?
Well, he's going to go to bed himself, however, whatever way.
Did you shut him off, or did you take him down? Was that Eric that took himself down, or was that you?
Eric must have, because I didn't do it.
Oh, okay, so sweet. So he must have woke up then.
Yep.
And he shut it off.
There we go.
Yep.
This is the sticker that I'm sending out. But it's so small.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That makes me feel better that he woke up and got off.
Yeah.
Hopefully he goes and hooks up to his machine.
So that's what I'm sending out to people. I have to make another one to send to people.
Thanks for another great night, Sherry and Brad. It's been great having your company again.
Yeah.
Could you you give me your address on the
yeah, I'll have to PM you that. I can't do that over the
I know, but when you get a chance.
Yeah, I will. I'll message you back. Yeah, I can. I just wary about the number of people I've sent it to, because I've already sent it to about 5 different people and I haven't gotten a damn thing. So I'm like, I keep seeing my address out. What am I going to fucking bother
those guys
for?
aren't going to do anything horrible or anything, so no worries.
No, they're not doing nothing horrible. It's just like everyone asks me for my address but never sends me anything, so I don't understand why they even want it in the first place.
Well, it probably takes a while too.
I have to get yours as well, Gary. Not Gary.
Benji.
You.
Benji.
Brad. You, Brad.
No, Benji and Brad.
Yeah.
One of my brain said Gary. Is like,
Gary's gone.
Yeah,
Gary's gone.
I looked over this way and my brain said, "Hey, look, that says Gary."
Well, I gave you my email address.
Yeah.
And if you email me, then I can send, my address or phone number or whatever to you.
Right. Okay. I have it over here somewhere. Yes. Yes, I have it in this stuff, so I shall be able to. Benji, my little princess. That must have been when you were. It says it's on here.
Who
said
it?
My little princess, because of the
Princess
Leia. It has a little headphone.
Who said it?
You want to see it?
I can look.
Yep.
Who wrote that? That?
I wrote that.
You?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh my god. That's terrible. May the force be with you.
I'm gonna cut out. Oh, thank you.
Me too. Love you guys.
You guys take care.
Yep. You take care too. See ya.
Okay, we'll do. We'll talk to you later. Take care.
Yep.
Good night.
Sleep well.
You too.
And that be that. Everyone is on. There's 2 people still here. That is surprising. Well, actually not. There's usually a couple people who 4 hours again. Love you guys too, Benjamin and Brad and everyone else. Brad. My head is weird. So I'm going to get going and work on Isaiah's picture with the orc. Yeah, that's it. It's an orc. And see how far I can get done with that. It's, I think I've already said before, it's, the worst part is just setting up the scene and getting the the right types of clothes and stuff like that, and your background and everything else. That's the hardest part of creating the scenes. And then after that, it's pretty easy. You just work it through and sit there for a couple hours while it settles into a actual picture that you can print. So I'm going to work on that. I shall see everybody later. Love you all. Had a great time tonight. And, well, of course, I was yapping my little head off. So, as my mom always said, I talk too much. I'm good at talking. Except for when I forget words. That's usually a bummer. But anyway, okay, I'm scooting. Everyone take care. Have fun. And later, skaters.